finally made your way out of the city
with some magic sticks.
With some new weaponry that you got off of a attacking group from the Pervasive Fury that was trying to enlist one of yours help.
Did you add that to my inventory?
Your boomstick?
Yeah.
I did not.
Will I search a boomstick?
No. You got a rifle.
Right.
You got one rifle and one pistol.
Not antimatter, not laser.
No.
Not automatic. Hunting
rifle.
Okay.
And mine is the pistol.
Correct.
Okay.
You also have the ammunition that was given to you. Wi-Fi calling, turn on.
Oh my god.
Wait, is the Wi-Fi calling you? Is the Wi-Fi saying you should use Wi-Fi calling?
It's saying, do you want to turn it on?
What is Wi-Fi calling?
Well, it just turned on the picture so it can see me.
And?
I don't want that. So stop asking. After you escaped and fled after destroying part of the exterior buildings in the outside of the northern part of the city, you made your way north.
Sorry about that.
Learning a little bit more about each other, coming together, having some talks. You finally made your way to Potin's Point, where you have finally checked the first thing off of your list and uncovered a druidic family that has been safeguarding the island and protecting its connection to the magical world known as the Feywild. You also found out that there is a looming threat as their chronotrees are being polluted and contaminated and are causing the whole realm itself to lose its touch with the Fey. And in the event that all trees get corrupted, Wi-Fi is calling.
Oh gosh.
In the event that all trees are corrupted, you'll lose all magic, which would make Dakkar very useless.
Ouch. No, not useless.
That's when Erasure would come out.
Mm-hmm.
However, you did get to meet a few of the members of this clan, finding that they all represent a different portion of the druidic line, and over the next few days, you'll spend a little time with them as you wait for your package to arrive.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to let you tell me, what would you like to do over 2 days?
Start to plan what our next step is.
Okay.
I want to ask the halfling family to impart any druid knowledge on me that I may be lacking.
So for over the next 2 days, you and Grata, the oldest of the clan, spend some time in study as she shows you some of the writings that they have and begins to coax you through how to touch deep into the Feywild, and that the magic of the Feywild spills over into all creatures, and that you can harness that and pull it out and manipulate some of the essences around you. Over time, you do begin to find ways to kind of cloud and shadow the areas around you, to the point that when you are in darkness, you can render yourself fairly invisible.
Like invisible.
Invisible. I can summon 8 beavers.
What?
Why would you want to do that? I feel
Because we need some wood chopped.
but we don't.
I should probably use wood chucks, you're right.
What's a beaver?
It's like a large rat with a flat tail.
Yeah.
Why are you summoning 8 of those?
Why not?
Because we don't need them, and I feel like
What if you're taking
that
them
would
from their
be a
homes?
nuisance.
Well, they're not real beavers, they're fey beavers.
Oh.
Or maybe
Beavers.
Beavers. They're beavers. Or maybe they're real beavers. I don't know. I'm still learning. I'm sorry, Kelvis.
I'm asking.
Kelvis,
Good questions. Good questions.
what would you like to do over these next 2 days? How do you spend your time?
You mentioned planning what our next steps are.
I also want to talk to Zepta to see what all she knows about the rumors of the rod and the Oculus.
Over the next day or so, you do spend some time, and Prod and Zefta lets you know basically that they don't have a lot of knowledge. They have writings about a rod that was created that could help pass between the different realms that the gods were kind of evicted to whenever force and nature departed. The rest of the children that were of godhood warred with each other, and then eventually some force also moved them from our mortal realm. Do not touch, my friends. Thank you. Disadvantage for the night. Other than that, it's a rod. It's very old. It hasn't been seen in quite a long time. But that the Oculus is a place where ancient dwarven technology had found a way to bridge the ethereal gap between the realm where you preside, mortal realm, and then the godly coil that has all of the different kind of demi-planes that the gods now reside over.
The what coil?
The godly coil.
Thank you.
Cute.
I'm gonna kind of be with Kelnis trying to organize what, because now that we have like an overall goal, like how our little to-dos are gonna fit in there and what we're not going to be doing, because we're gonna have to say no to a lot and start organizing that. So.
Even though you follow and you spend time with Kelnis, eventually you do see that Kelnis gets preoccupied in the curiosity of working with Zefta, who is very intrigued by just your general presence. You start seeing that this conversation doesn't really interest you, and you're more aware of how well you work alone.
Mm-hmm.
So you pull yourself off and kind of sit in the local areas, staring off into the wide expanse of the drop-off in the northern part of the island. And over that time, Vane does approach you. You find this kindred similarity between you and Vane, where it's almost like two outcasts who are very aware that they're not that they're not wanted, but there's something about them that's off-putting to the general public.
Mm-hmm.
And even the people that are close to them, they have a darker side. The two of you over time go into long talks about who you are, what your strengths are in the group, and over time you get a little bit of advice from Vane about how to take your initial instincts and use them to the best of their ability.
What does that mean?
Whatever your new proficiencies are.
Okay.
As you gain your expertise.
Okay.
Kelnis with Zefta, in mid-conversation of this, she once again, you see that she's constantly staring at your scales, and every now and then she might reach, kind of rub and gently touch a scale, and then immediately look at you, almost as if she's offended you.
It's okay.
Over time, she comes to explain to you that there are fey magics that actually, over time, in certain areas of the world, kind of bind themselves to creatures. And she's heard of it before, but she's never seen it. And as you explain some of the phenomenon that have happened with you and other Dragonborn who are true Dragonborn, she begins to explain to you about your aura, and that you give off this presence that changes with your general demeanor. And the same as Dakkar learned how to harness a little bit of the energy, you also are given more of a way to kind of hone in and know what you're using and amplify it. Speaking of, what is your
Tundra.
Late into the night, as you begin to talk, you notice that you see Dakkar from the south would walk by every now and then and would be very cold, kind of huddled together with layers of blankets and coats as he's walking around trying to get to a fire, and you seem unbothered by the temperature itself. Zephyr begins to explain to you that that natural aura protects you and envelops you and gives you a more ruggedness to the environments that you're in, and that you can use that to your advantage. Within the first day, or within the second day, a package does arrive.
Amazon.
Amazon.
Zanima is his name. No. No. A gentleman carrier does pull up with a cart as he's passing by and does present to you a small, simple crate with velvet lining. And as you open it up, you do see your 3 calling stones that have been affixed and attuned. And there is instruction written in that asks from Ilya, thank you very much for your patronage. Next time when you're in the city, please do stop by, as we will be stocking more goods. As you take them and you can now have your own setting stone. The gentleman does kind of reach his hand forward. It's customary.
Okay. How much?
What is he asking for?
It's money. I just don't have any on me.
Why?
Because he delivered the package.
I'll take a gold coin and give it to him.
Oh, thank you, sir. Also, the lady who has this, I'm asked if I come back to give some way of contacting you in the future. Is there a residence that she can put down, or a place to send word if...
I mean, the stone? Can she
call the stone?
Can she call the stone?
I don't even know what that means, but...
Well, I guess... Kalakesh?
That's probably good.
Okay.
Or Lucky?
Lucky is not a
Lucky
place.
Is not a place. Lucky is a moving creature.
Yeah. So, yeah, we'll say Kalakesh.
So I'll tell her Kalakesh, who should I say received the package?
All 3 of her patronages. Patrons.
At which point, you do see small little Jaylee, the perkiest of these halflings, kind of come and she goes, we're gonna need a name.
I guess you're right. I guess looking around...
Raystrom's 5!
Raystrom's 5.
Raystrom's 5. I mean, I feel like Raystrom should be a part of the group, but I mean, I don't know if Raystrom's
you mean like
5.
Raystrom's 5. Like the 5 that belong to Raystrom.
Well, I guess if you're saying Raystrom, it would
Oh,
be Raystrom's 4.
I thought you meant Raystrom is 5. Like Raystrom is 5 years old. I thought it was an insult.
Or Raystrom is number 5?
Yes.
Like the last one.
Yeah, he's 5th.
Who's 4th?
I like this conversation.
Probably Dakkar. Then Ver. Pretty sure you like Ver more than me.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Let's cast balance. Welcome to D&D Debate, y'all.
May the odds ever be in your favor.
Want me to draw the T-chart for our daily poll?
Looking at Dakkar, noticing you have a lot of feathers in your hair.
Oh, these?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
And on your staff.
and on your
You got
staff
a new
too.
one. You got a new feather.
Yeah.
How many feathers do you have?
1. 2. 3. I don't know, like 9 feathers?
Oh.
That is clearly 5 feathers.
5.
You can't
There's-
count?
You can't count? Oh my gosh.
There's 5 feathers here. There's 5 different feathers here.
Okay.
5 feathers.
We could be 5 feathers.
You, me, Ver, Raystrom.
And then Raystrom. Because he left.
I mean,
That's how it works, right?
I mean,
We just don't stop talking about it?
I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Oh, okay. So we talk about not talking about it.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
Naturally, of course. That's how it works. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Y'all
I like
are-
that.
Y'all are best friends.
5 feathers.
5 feathers.
5 feathers.
And you know what? If we go around introducing ourselves as the 5 feathers, won't it be so confusing when people cannot see 5? That could work in our advantage,
Or
right?
Unless they
I
can't
pull
count.
out the cards. They do see 5.
Or they see all the beavers.
But how many beavers? 9?
I really, at this moment, wish you took that spell. You throw your hands out and just beavers come out everywhere.
I summon beavers.
I mean, I still got a long rest, so beaver it up if you want. Beavers for everyone. You know I have to. This is a beaver.
Really?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, why
5
not?
feathers.
We'll do. He takes the note.
Would you like a beaver?
Sure.
It's your tip.
As he drives off, eventually in that day, there is a really shocked man as a beaver that's in his lap just disappears.
Like an hour later.
Runs off the road. Seven sessions from now, you're gonna find somebody who's like in an accident.
Can I help you with your card,
Yeah.
sir?
A beaver? There's a beaver.
And then there wasn't.
As
I love you guys.
the end of the second day begins to kind of close down, you are given some fresh supplies, small rations that would get you through whatever travel you're going to. Where are we intending to go?
I don't really move the to-do list.
Oh, sorry.
Well,
I feel like we could ask, since we're here.
Can we ask about the missing half-breed?
that's exactly what I was thinking.
That would also double up with Dorothea's mom, would also double up with Narande. We're missing Narande, we're missing Q's father. Like, we could tie up a lot of bows with that.
I wouldn't go so far as saying
And we are,
tying bows.
well, feathers, bows, lockets,
Beavers.
amulets.
Zepta or Jaylee or Grata
Or Vane.
or Vane. We have this. There. Okay. Did you see all the undead? I know you were way up here in the north. There were
That's the
all
Grey
these
Sisters,
undead
right?
in the south.
And that's where.
And then
The
they
one
came
is-
with this gigantic orb.
Okay.
And I don't know what the orb was gonna do, but there was a storm. I tried to destroy the door. Dakkar destroyed it. But there was this like film. Who has the film? Who has the film from inside the orb?
Film, what is film? Like a movie?
Check the bag.
But there was this stuff on the
Emptied
inside.
out.
There was this like liquid inside the orb. Do you have any idea what this might be?
Jaylee ends up running up and taking it. She does a couple sniffs.
I did that too.
She kind of leans in, barely touches it, and there's this sudden like back up of her finger as she kind of throws it off. This isn't. Wait a minute, where did you find this?
It was in an orb that the undead had that they were carrying towards Kalakesh.
And it made the weather really bad, and then as soon as
exploded.
as soon as Dakkar destroyed the
I
orb,
mean, it was a team effort.
and the storms went away.
I know what it is. See, this is like a. This is from a creature, so this is like its life force. That's-
Where's the creature?
well, clearly it's dead.
Yeah.
So it's like it's the blood?
Yeah. And she kind of reaches up and grabs like a little needle from her sewing kit and then pops Dakkar on the arm. So
Ow!
we she kind of points. She's like, so we bleed as mortal creatures, but creatures from the Fae are slightly different.
What?
See, there are Fae energies that kind of they move from the Feywild itself and have entered into their own versions of what you would call, I guess, the seasons. And so, as the elements mix together, new realms were created. What you have here, this is an essence of a lightning elm.
That sounds cool.
Which is what we hit it with. We hit it with lightning.
Well, I hit it with lightning.
Oh, I mean, she also did.
I started it.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, there's nothing inside, but then again, if I were an elemental and I was trapped inside of an orb and you freed me, I wouldn't stay in one spot.
So we freed him. Or her. Or it.
So it was a being that was trapped in the orb, and when we destroyed the orb, it left?
Don't know.
Do you...
Good Fae creature or bad Fae creature?
Well,
Good person or bad person?
Choose a good person.
Thanks. Do you have any idea who might have done something like this?
Or who could have created something like this?
Yeah.
Well, it'd have to be a conjurer. The reason you don't know about them is because they're not on this realm. You'd have to pull them out of their own realm. So you need somebody who knows deep magics.
Do I know deep magics?
I'm gonna go with no. But you're getting there.
Sorry, guys.
But even then,
Well, I'm
don't
glad
always
it
have
wasn't you that was about to destroy the world.
Well, no. I'm not saying I was doing that. I'm just saying if I could help find that person.
Okay. Y'all seem to have lots of knowledge, and I also I've met a couple people, and they talked. One of them talked about how her mother had disappeared. Q's father has disappeared. There also was word that they all seem to be half breeds, which I feel like is not a nice way of saying it. But they're being seen north of the wall. Have you heard anything about disappearing people and then they're reappearing? Because I don't think we've stumbled across.
Well, I don't think they were heard of disappearing people because they're north of the wall, but they may have heard about
People just
the
appearing.
reappearing people.
Zepta steps up.
Most likely for nefarious means.
When I was in Lakota, when we first met, I was actually stationed outside of your shop because I thought maybe I could pick up some clues of where Jameela was at. I have more abilities in the mind to be able to really sense kind of intention. Nothing that I caught seemed nefarious, but there were rumors of missing people. Apart from that,
Speaking of Lakota, did you ever finish that book?
yes, I did actually.
Was it good?
Honestly, I'm not really a big avid reader. It was okay.
Could I borrow it and read it?
Sure.
Sweet.
I'll go get it.
Alright. And speaking of creatures, do any of y'all know of a silver-eyed creature that might live in the Deadwoods?
In the Deadwoods?
Right? Was it in the Deadwoods?
I mean,
In the west.
In the West. A silver-eyed creature from the West.
we travel through the northern part of the Deadwoods, but rarely. Most of the time we stay here at the point.
Just thought I would ask. I think we need to find that for somebody, but I can't remember who.
But also the reappearing people. So
Yes.
you haven't heard anything of...
People reappearing in the folly.
What's the folly?
Everyone's folly.
They kind of look at each other. Sorry, I'm not familiar with... is this a land, a place?
We were just told it was in the north. That people were disappearing and somehow being seen in the folly.
I mean, we're in the north, and I haven't heard anything of it. But Venture, I guess you're probably talking about the northeastern part of the island.
Mm-hmm.
There is a small problem with us going northeast.
What's that?
Well, the Grey Sisters are between us.
Yeah.
So you
Wanna-
can't travel freely through there?
Well, I want to know what your interactions with the Grey Sisters have been like.
Non-existent?
Intentionally so? On your part?
I mean, we know how to keep a low profile. We're not
Because magic.
ignorant. Oh yeah, we're not ignorant of what goes on. We live here as part of the society.
So my mom was right. Well, when she would scold me for using magic as a child.
Oh yeah, but your mom was also a little harsh.
Well,
I mean, I don't think she was right to scold you. I think she should have explained to you the dangers, but not scold you for being who you were. But that's neither here nor there right now.
Do you know of any illnesses or anything that could cause someone to kind of, I don't know, leave their mind? Like they're there, but they're not there? Your dad.
oh, yeah.
To leave their mind?
I don't know how to describe it.
It's like the lights were on, but no one was home.
No, I wouldn't even say the lights were on. Like,
I mean, he was alive.
I mean, I know he was alive, but like, only in the sense that his heart was still beating.
Well, precisely.
Like, I mean, that it's not a life.
Grata kind of looks over at you. Would it be wrong to say that maybe he's just reaching an age?
I mean, he's an age. I don't think he's that age yet.
Well, it is a part of life, and it does encroach upon us at different times. But there are magics that can delve strongly into the mind.
Well, the mayor used Jameela's blood to heal my father from this illness, but it was
But it
a
didn't
temporary.
last.
Yeah, it was temporary.
Jaylee kind of runs up. Yeah, that was probably one of the more stupid things to do. See, Jameela's blood, a unicorn's blood, is magical in its own right, but not for a mortal.
So what did it do if it worked for a little bit?
Same thing most drugs would do. A boost of energy, some heightened endurance, it'll fade, and then you want more. If you don't get more, then it can be pretty perilous.
I'm glad we stopped him.
We.
Yeah, I'm glad we stopped him.
Air high five over there. Well, do you think, okay, and just thinking out loud, but y'all have so much knowledge and I wish I could just.
We don't have as much as you think.
I know, but you just
Well,
have
compared
so
to
much
us.
fascinating stuff.
I mean, you have books.
So this
Not that many.
this conjurer, potentially, who summoned a lightning elemental, or
And
this person
captured it.
who knows deep magic, could potentially be someone who could cause people to disappear and reappear elsewhere.
It's possible. Those are two different schools of magic, conjuring and transmutation, but
Wait, there's schools?
there's a lot we can teach you, but it'll take time. But yes, there are schools of magic that cover various meanings of magical spells. While conjuration can pull things from other planes or immaterial objects, transmutation can move those through one plane or the other.
Is that what we did
What we did.
when we visited the Fae?
Oh, no, that was more of just a mental exercise.
Oh. But it's still cool.
So,
Is that his list of things to do?
Yes.
Wow.
That's why I was like, we have to talk about this.
I mean, a lot of them do kind of line up.
And a lot of them
Like
are
your dad, Narande,
kind
Dorothea.
of things we're not gonna do. Like go get lucky.
Motherfucker.
so why would the Grey Sisters? No, never mind. Never mind.
Oh, speak your mind.
Well, what is the likelihood of? Where do the Grey Sisters fall in terms of
Evil.
yes, and being manipulated and
I don't know if they can be. I mean, anybody can be, but I don't think they would be
Would be what?
manipulated or but I don't know, behind somebody else. I mean, it's possible, but
would their magic also disappear if the chronotrees were all corrupted?
All magic.
and at that point I don't think it would matter because the entire island would fall. Everything would just cease to exist, so
I mean, the Grey Sisters themselves are magically imbued by faith. Theirs comes from a spiritual place. Ours comes from a natural place. But even then, any group of any creed with enough time can stray from whatever benevolent path they set upon at their inception and can cause all sorts of problems. I mean, the Druids ourselves, we are not completely innocent through our history.
what benevolent path did the Grey Sisters start out on?
Well, I'm not a follower, but
More cup.
I know.
Or what?
I'm not a follower, but their tenets seem understandable and reasonable.
Which are?
Knowledge is power. Power in the wrong hands can lead to doom, and to control that knowledge can bring salvation to a land. I mean, what are we doing as druids, if not controlling the knowledge of a different realm? Not everybody knows what these trees do. You yourself have lived with one your entire life, and
A tree?
Mm-hmm. Your birthing tree.
Mm-hmm. I knew it was special.
How did your parents find you?
I was birthed out of the tree.
Yeah, but your mom and dad, like, were they just on a romantic stroll and happened upon a baby being shoved out of a tree? Like, what?
I mean, I think they
Covered
got,
in sap.
How did it go down?
I think like is it sap? I think they got me out of the tree.
Were you? They helped deliver.
Push!
You? No, pull.
I mean,
there was a beaver.
I mean, I was there, but I mean, I don't remember.
They never told you the story of how they happened upon you.
It's not a happy story for everybody.
16. I was like, I don't know.
For what?
I don't know. Whatever it be for remembering if my parents told me about my birth.
You tell me what you remember.
I mean, I remember that they got me out of the tree.
You remember?
Well, I remember.
Fancy?
I remember they told me
Oh.
they got me out of the tree, which is why I'd always go back to the tree because.
Were you resting on a branch? Were you in the
No, I was
hollow?
in the tree.
Okay.
Like they. I don't want to say they didn't dig me out of the tree. They chopped me out of the tree.
they even know that you were in there to chop you out?
I don't know.
I don't think you're remembering this story, right? I mean, I could be wrong. It's not your parents.
I was a child, so I'm sure I was crying or something. I don't know. They heard it.
Zepta looks at you and goes, "Do you really not know anything about your birth?"
Like I just said, I was born out of the tree.
We can always find out.
That would be great. I'm really fascinated because I'm not on.
I can always take a peek.
What do you mean?
What are you gonna peek at?
Your memories. I mean, you were an infant, so they'll probably be a little
skewed,
a little harder to navigate. But who knows?
Do it. Do it.
Just watch out for the couple weeks where I'm not doing much. Well, I guess that doesn't narrow it down.
Yeah. You gonna do it?
Yeah.
Roll me a d20.
Well, 5.
5?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Roll a d8.
8.
Okay. You sit down, and she quickly walks up to you as you go into a crossed-legged position. And she kind of grabs your face, as before, when you took your mental journey. It's very quiet. The rest of you looking around, there's this eager sense of just anticipation that quickly dies into a calm, serene moment. And after about 30, 40 seconds, that's concerning. What? I didn't say anything.
Concern?
It's as if you don't have thoughts.
I mean,
Oh, we know that's not true.
yeah, even babies have thoughts, right?
I'm sorry, it's not a perfect science, but it's worth a try.
But it's concerning.
Well, I mean, I don't know what to think about it. Maybe you were from a tree.
Told you.
She said maybe.
No.
Well,
Do you not think I'm from a tree?
I don't know. There's wonders in this world that, how are we to know everything? Actually, I have some things I need to do anyway. Grata, I'm gonna go ahead and get prepared for tonight. She gets up and she leaves.
That's weird. That was weird, right?
That was weird.
That's
right?
weird. How do you not have thoughts?
Why was that weird?
Even babies have thoughts.
You have.
You just can't remember them.
I don't know.
I'm gonna ask the nearest halfling.
It's vain.
Has that ever happened before? Like, what does that mean? Like, what does that usually mean?
I'm not a mind reader.
Well, neither are we. So.
That's worth a shot. Bane, what are your thoughts on the Grey Sisters?
They don't mess with me. We don't mess with them. No opinion, really.
Do they know about y'all?
I mean, I would think they should know that there's druids there. It's not like we're a race that's a mystery. But they definitely don't come to our area. I think they're aware that we have forces that they can't understand. And whether or not they know that there's only 4 of us, that might be a problem.
5.
Are you staying here?
Booyah. I can stay here?
Staying here?
Grata actually looks at you. It is an option.
Is that something you want?
I don't know. I need to help y'all.
Do what?
do stuff.
Like what? Why do you need to come with us?
Because you've helped me. You got me unstoned.
But it
You got me lucky. No, you didn't get me lucky.
We didn't get you lucky.
But it shouldn't be about you should. It should be about what you want to do.
Yeah.
Well, I want to help my friends.
Okay.
You're
As long
like,
as it's
you're
what you
like my
want.
family.
Jayla gets up and exits.
And we're like the 5 feathers.
Well, I mean, we could always change that.
Oh. You
You
want
just-
you want to just be the 4 feathers?
Well, no, I'm just
Oh.
saying. Like, I mean, it's about what you want. I mean, this whole time you've been wondering if there were people like you, and you finally found some. So.
What's happening tonight?
Oh, it's a very special night. Rondella Baturan.
What's that?
Because
Can you say that one more time?
Rondella Monduran is actually a holiday on the island.
What are we
What?
celebrating? What kind of holiday is this?
It is a rare occurrence that happens every year, right before the fall begins to change into winter, where the moon itself begins to have a greenish hue that clouds over it. It remains green colored for 1 week, and it is said that it is that green color that is the one moment where the moon actually becomes a portal that can look straight at the Mother of Creation.
How do we get to the moon?
Well, I think we could just look at it. I don't know if we can get to
8
it.
pigeons. Let's go.
This is like metaphorical, right? Like, you've never been through the portal? Have you been through the portal?
I don't think that it's meant to be. I mean, if you could get to the moon, that'd be a wonderful thing. But no, I think it's more knowing that there's a disconnect to the creator of many races. The Mother of Creation spawned the dwarves, spawned man, one of the earliest forms of man, even spawned halflings. So in reverence,
We're all connected.
it's a nice way of seeing it. And even though she herself was banished, this is her one moment that she gets to peer back on her creations. So, we celebrate.
As you should.
As we should. Which leads me to my earlier question. Where are you intending to set off to?
Well,
I mean, I would like to go northeast and see if I can find any information on...
not your father.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I would like to do. I mean, if anybody has anything else they would like to do,
The Grey sisters reside in Braska.
Yes.
Who else resides in Braska?
That would be just the Grey Sisters.
Isn't that
it's Braska population 3.
3 sisters.
There's more than 3.
Oh,
Oh,
were there
no,
3?
Grey-
the Grey
Grey
Sisters.
sisters.
The Grey
Oh.
Sisters are an army and battalion of themselves.
But that's
I
where
don't know why I
concern
said
was
that.
going with your dad, right?
No.
No, he was going to...
He's going to Braska.
Oh,
Yes.
he was. God. Okay. Well then,
I mean, that's on the way.
yeah. Reunion of the fathers.
And Orande.
Narande's maybe still with the Grey sisters. But
Hopefully.
how do we cure a...
Cure a...
Cure a ham.
Yeah.
Cure a...
How do we cure a Corona Fey tree?
How do you cure it? Well, honestly, we don't know. we've tended to them, we've helped them grow. That might be part of it, is aiding in letting it grow again. Removing whatever affliction is cursing it would be another. Or whatever is currently possessing it and corrupting it, removing that.
I feel like it'd be easier if we knew who was doing this.
Yeah.
But that would just be too easy.
How welcome would we be passing by Braska?
Passing by it, I mean, as long as you're just traveling through, I wouldn't imagine why it would ever be a concern.
Here's the deal. We never intentionally cause a ruckus. That's not true. Sometimes we do. But a lot of times it just follows us. So I'm more...
We may or may not have a bounty on us.
What? You have a bounty on you?
You were there.
A bounty.
I was there?
Bang
When-
bang.
When we were told this.
Pew pew.
Oh, the boomstick people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, the magic sticks.
The whistling sticks.
Have you ever seen a magic stick like this?
No. But they do resemble a lot of dwarven technology.
Oh,
So,
that's not magical?
I mean, dwarves do know how to access their own magics, so
Ah.
they may be imbued. Maybe imbued weaponry. It's not unheard of. It's actually quite common.
Go, go, go.
If you are moving towards the east, perhaps you could assist us with one more favor.
I mean, you've helped us so much.
Well, there's just the matter of Jameela. See, Rondel Mondoran is a perfect opportunity for us to return Jameela to her land.
Through the moon.
In essence, yes. Jameela will find her way home, but we are more afraid of somebody poaching her or taking her while she's not being supervised, and at this moment we need to remain here during this season to conduct our own rites. So if you would be so kind, there is a small altar that is within the forest to the small southeast of here.
Do I need to take her home?
Altar? What?
No, don't. No, nothing of that sort. It's just a location where creatures of Jameela's heritage have been seen before in histories. Should be safe.
Okay. Yeah.
If you could just escort her there.
How'd Jameela get here again?
Well,
How'd y'all find her?
that would you to talk to Jaylee, but
Jaylee!
She's busy.
Oh,
she's not in there.
She left. She's...
Jaylee and Zefta were making a pilgrimage to the temples. We check in on them every now and then just to make sure. It was that when we found out one had been entered. by
was this
something
temple
else.
to the west of Lakota?
Yes, but we've already told you that there's a map. She kind of points to your little orb. There's ways to find it, it just doesn't open all the time. It's very rare for a stranger to find the temple at the moment it opens.
But what if you like dug down to it?
I mean, didn't
Is it under
wasn't
the
Luffy? Didn't he find a dig site or something?
In the note, yeah. There was a dig site to the west.
Mm-hmm.
Point being, it was at that moment that Jaylee and Zefta had found the creature. Jaylee and Vane moved back up north to let us know, and Zefta followed east, where I believe she met you.
Mm-hmm. She was reading her book outside my shop.
Oh, she never got that for you.
Oh, yeah.
I think this is the one she meant.
What book? What is this?
I don't... She was reading it. It looked interesting.
Yeah. So she brings it over to you. It is a small, little powder blue pocketbook that you saw before. As you open it up, it is written in Druidic. And as you flip through the pages, it is a diary. a lot of just day-to-day accounts, things that have gone on, family matters.
Of Zepta?
Nope.
Oh.
There's no clue at all of who it is. It's just a random diary.
I'm Frank.
Oh no.
Well,
Is there anything else I'd like to do?
I mean, celebrate?
Can we stay and celebrate this first night with you?
I mean, you're welcome to stay if you'd like. But
Or does Zepta need to be at the altar?
you mean Jameela?
Jameela.
Does Jameela need to be at the altar?
I mean, we would like for Jameela to be safely sent home before the opportunity misses itself, but
Oh, so we should do this now.
Well, we can celebrate at the altar.
Okay.
Because we've lived here, we know about this festival, so it's not like it's new to us.
it's very simple. It's not like a huge celebration where the whole world shuts down. It's
Oh.
more of a moment of reverence.
Okay. So we go?
As you'll head outside, you look over and Jaylee and Zepta are currently kind of draping flowers and not corsets, corsage, like
Oh.
arrangements of flowers that have been kind of
It's
laid
very different.
Reese.
over Jameela, who is now cleanly washed, very, very healthy, fed, and is almost beaming light off the moonlight as the moon is in the sky, and you do see that greenish hue. And you are given freedom to take off if you are ready.
I think so.
I think so.
Traveling directly southeast,
Mm-hmm.
I need whoever's leading. Actually, it's
I was
Jameela.
gonna say I think Jameela's leading.
So
please.
go ahead and whoever's going to be following Jameela, roll at advantage as you have a guide, and you kind of follow behind this once timid creature who is now plowing forward.
So have we long rested at some point?
Yes.
So I can choose my season?
Yes.
Who's rolling?
What are we rolling?
Okay, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Is it nature or survival?
That would be survival.
12.
Okay. You follow, and there are moments where there's harsh noises of wildlife, and Jameela does get startled, and every now and then begins to like backpedal, and y'all work hard to kind of calm and coax her forward. So I need one of you to do an animal handling check.
I'm gonna say Dakkar. I think you should do that.
Dakkar.
10.
It does slow you down a little bit. Eventually you do get Jameela to calm and begin to move forward again. The night itself is very, very calm and beautiful. Not a lot of wildlife about in the skies. Cloudless. With a gentle wind blowing. I need one more survival check from whoever's leading.
Would you say you're leading now?
Sure.
Or
To help Jameela.
7.
One more animal handling check.
16.
Good, so she doesn't run back. So you eventually, over the next 4 hours, it should have been a very short travel, but it does take a while. After a long, long time of waiting, you do coax into the woods itself. This is the same general woods that you saw when you were marching up to Potin's Point, where the large pines stand, single trees extending high into the sky. Not an overarching canopy,
Woodlands.
but instead a very woodland-like area.
In the ponds.
As you begin to move, Jameela does begin to pick up her pace and begins to run forward, and eventually you do reach a large standing stone platform. No altar, no table, no real decoration or flourish, just empty stone. And Jameela turns and does a few circles before stopping and then looks up at the moon.
are we supposed to do something?
Just
Or, like,
watch. Or should we not watch?
Push or?
I mean, she's there. She's...
Strike check.
Toss her.
What?
All together now. 1, 2, 3.
Well, no, I guess we just wait.
Do you need help, Jameela? Do you need me to go with you? Or are you good?
Once again, looks at you. No response. Just.
What if you don't know what you're saying? What if you're saying something bad?
Do you speak unicorn?
What if that's a bad word? What if you're offending her? Him.
You're offending me.
Stop. Jameela, don't listen to him.
At which point you look over and Jameela's looking up again at the moon.
I kind of want to watch. I want to see what happens.
Me too. Is she gonna fly?
She's going to float.
No.
It's an alicorn!
So you're saying just watch?
Yeah.
I'm looking up at the moon.
I'm watching Jameela.
Right. So I'd like everybody to roll a Constitution check. As you begin waiting and watching. And hours go by.
18.
18.
20 on that.
7.
You sit and you watch as 4 hours have passed. And Jameela does not break gaze from the moon.
I mean, this is a big deal. It probably would take a while, right?
Yeah.
It's a big deal.
I mean, I do want to see it, but I also maybe like if we take turns watching, and then if something happens, we're like, hey.
I'll take first watch.
But you're not watching Jameela.
I'll take first watch.
What if that prevents Jameela from going?
I'll take first watch.
I don't know what any of that means.
Who's staying up?
I'm going to watch for a little bit longer.
Okay, I'm gonna just relax for a little bit.
Right. Last Constitution saving throw. Anybody who fails this one takes 1 level of exhaustion.
I
If you're staying up.
no, I'm
15.
relaxing.
So you
I'm not-
pass out.
Yeah.
15?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you get?
I got a level of exhaustion.
Yeah. You stay up and you are like nodding. And you look
Count this.
over.
Count this.
Q is fully slumped over and is completely out.
Callis, you want someone to keep you up?
Another 4 hours go by. You are now deep into the morning. And then you hear the subtle kind of vibrating whistle of wind as a light begins to coat over Jameela.
Q, wake up! Q!
I'm up.
And then she begins to glow and it spreads. And the light spreads further until you can no longer look directly into it. You kind of put your hands up and try to block as much as you can as the light blasts in. And then as it disappears, Jameela is no longer standing there. Instead,
Oh, she's right there.
a tall, towering 7-foot man with nothing on, large, out, giant expanding wingspan that falls down to the side. The hair kind of draped over as if it's never been cut. Ringlet curls that falls down past the ears. He kind of just looks over at all of you.
Is anybody else
And then-
seeing him?
Immediately darts forward. Weapon drawn. Roll for initiative, please.
He's naked and has a weapon?
I can't fight a naked man!
Where did he get that at?
So, I'd like everybody to roll for initiative.
Is someone going to give him some clothes first?
Ho ho!
Get everybody out.
Me too.
I'm next. Oh, no, okay.
have a naked mini?
No, you do not have any. Thing.
I'll work on that.
Oh. Not a great initiative. Alright, what'd you get, Dakkar?
20. I don't know if it rolled. Doesn't look like it. Cat baby.
She's like, football faked me out of the bedroom. Ripley.
Who, Ripley?
And she jumped over my foot.
Did she like close the door on you?
Alright, what's your initiative?
13. I slowly was finding myself, I was seduced by this man. Q's gonna pledge herself. Read you guys. So Mondo was really excited because he ordered food from Fish City Grill right here.
Is that what I was reading? I was like,
Yes!
ooh.
They threw it away because apparently they put in the order when he called, not for the time that he wanted to pick it up. So they were like, oh yeah, we had to throw it away. So he's like, I'm getting canes, what do you want?
Oh, they didn't redo it? They just refunded?
Alrighty. As this creature begins running forward, it's right there, rolled a natural 1 on its initiative. So that means you're going to get the first moment to react. Dakkar, what do you do as your friend has now erupted into light and a large, standing, angelic gentleman begins rushing towards you with a flail in hand to give you perspective.
Naked
Like an
with
actual
a flail?
flail?
Naked with
Oh.
a flail.
It's not a flail.
Where, yeah, I was like, is that a front flail or is that a back flail?
It's an impressive flail.
Jameela, calm down.
Calm your dick down, Jameela.
Calm your flail. Calm your flail.
Flail.
Falafel.
I'm going to...
Start off by making a wisdom saving throw at advantage.
What?
Yep.
Oh, okay. $19.
Alright, you can do whatever.
I'm going to, after saying to Jameela to calm down, I'm going to ready... Fairy Fire to cast if the naked being comes in closer.
Okay. Cute. You were also going to start by rolling a wisdom saving throw at advantage.
Okay. $18.
Whatever you want to do.
Dakkar, I don't think that's your Jameela. And seeing that Dakkar didn't attack, I'm also going to ready an attack with my rapier if he gets within range of me.
Okay. Thomas, roll a wisdom saving throw.
18.
All three of you succeed. Yeah, you may do whatever you want.
I want to... We're all right next to each other?
Yes. Well, Q's next to both of us. You're next to her. I'm next to her.
Okay, I want to have my battle axe ready to attack if this creature attacks me or anybody, any of my friends.
Okay. At which point the creature steps forward 1 spot. Fairy Fire goes.
Mm-hmm.
So the Fairy Fire is a save, right?
Yes.
He's gonna fail his save as he lights up and begins to glisten. And he kind of looks at himself. And you see his eyes scan over all 3 of you. And then you hear it in a language that is unknown to you. Okay, what language do you know? I want to make sure it's right.
Common, Druidic, Elvish, Sylvan.
Common, Elvish, Orc, Thieves' Cant.
Okay? And you're just draconic.
Yeah.
So no, none of y'all understand this. But you hear this, it's almost like a humming vibration that comes out. It's that wind noise that moves as his mouth begins to move. And he just kind of looks at you, and you see his chest begin to open and expand with air. And I need you to do another save. Wisdom saving throw.
Big chest.
All of us?
Yep.
Oh.
13.
13. This is right.
Pectorals.
At which point, you see this godlike entity expand, and the glistening of the light of the fairy fire around him. This is a god. To you, this is a deity. And you would never, ever allow someone to attack a deity.
Okay.
You are now considered charmed.
Okay.
At which point, he begins walking slowly this way. That's going to be his turn. Back to Dakkar. So you don't have to attack anybody,
Okay.
but you want to protect and won't attack.
Okay.
Would I notice anything off about Kelness yet?
Nope. If you knew the language, maybe, but you don't.
Oh, okay.
I mean, or if you want to use your turn to take an insight check, you can check her. Or like check the surroundings of like, I want to see if I noticed what happened while I was speaking, but that's going to be your action.
I'll go ahead and do that because I'll saying. Did any of y'all understand that to the group?
Insight check.
19.
Oh yeah, you can tell Q's looking around, but Kelness will not break eye contact. Yeah, fascinated with this creature.
Stars in my eyes.
Kelness, stop eye fucking.
Basically,
guy.
Mine!
Q has dibs! Q has dibs!
Q.
Did you...
I said what I just said. Basically, like, Kelness, why are you so enthralled with this person? Like,
Okay.
get his flail out of your dragon parts.
Dakkar, I'm still not sure what I'm supposed to do, but I'm gonna get a little bit closer, just in case. And I'm going to... There you go, be right there. And that's my turn.
Kelness.
Q, what are you doing? And I'm going to follow her, but stand in front of her, like between her and the creature.
15, 20, 25. Yeah, you should have.
What are you doing? That's it. That's on the move.
Right. At which point, as you do that, you see the large, glowing, radiating, angelic man takes his flail, points it to the sky, and then begins just to swing it, and there's this bright orb of light that begins to spin, and it sends a jet of light that falls up, and then just slams down, and a pillar of light plows down on top of Dakkar. Dakkar, I need you to do a Constitution saving throw as this radiant energy just pushes and breaks down on your body.
16.
16 is a fail, unfortunately.
Damn.
That's 8d8.
Oh my god.
That is 34 points of radiant damage that just smacks into your body out of nowhere.
How much?
34.
34.
And I'm okay with this because I'm charmed.
And he begins to step.
You say that out loud. I'm okay with this.
Dakkar.
Does this charm thing last forever?
Oh, actually, at the end of your turn, make another one. So another wisdom save.
15?
Nope, you're still charmed.
Okay. But at the end of every turn I need that.
Yeah, you have to do your action first, and then do your charm. What you doing, Dakkar?
I'm going to... cast Infestation on the bee.
Okay.
But since I'm currently springtime, it's gonna be like a bunch of butterflies and bullshit like that, just annoy the fuck out of him.
Alright, what is he?
Con 14 save.
Which just makes me go.
He fails.
Woohoo!
Roll your damage.
Butterfly damage.
How many butterfly damage?
5 butterfly damage.
What kind of roll damage is it, though? Necrotic, right?
Oh.
It's a morbid butterfly.
I know. Say they're moths.
Where's it? Where? It's the skull and crossbones. What does that mean?
That's necrotic.
Necrotic.
So it takes 5 necrotic damage, which it is not immune to. So yeah, it's gonna take 5 damage.
And it rolls a d4 and moves in a random direction.
A 1.
That'd be north.
1, 2, 3,
North?
4.
It moves north.
Eyes
Full
on
movement?
speaker, listening to yours.
5 feet.
Okay. Yeah. It's closer to you. Anything else?
Yes, I'm going to use my bonus action.
Bottom of the summer court your ass.
Get out my diary, bitch.
You're reading the book as you're doing this all the time.
I'm gonna 4 dice it.
Already?
I practically died from the first hit.
Okay.
And then I rolled a ball to roll.
Okay.
12,
17.
16, 21.
Because we're adding real numbers, we're not mixing up the numbers.
21.
And making something else.
And then give myself 4 temporary hit points.
Anything else?
Yes.
Q.
So Q's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And gonna hit him with the rapier at advantage because of the fairy fire. 19.
19 will hit.
He's gonna be immune to that shit, though. Oh. That's some big numbers.
12 plus 8, 20, 26 damage.
26 damage, and because it's your rapier, he is not immune to the damage. So I'll take 26.
Okay.
Anything else you want to do?
I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage and move back 5 feet.
Anything else?
That's it.
Alrighty. That's gonna take us to hell.
So I'm going to yell at both of them. What are y'all doing? You can't attack him. and I'm going to run up in front of him.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your save. Wisdom save.
That shit.
10.
Still. You just don't understand why they're being so disrespectful.
Oh, stop! It's not okay.
At which point it is now his turn, and you see him towering. Where you have Kelnis, he towers over Kelnis.
How much?
And he beams about half a foot, because you're
6'8".
yeah, and he's 7. So looks over and just sees you, and you see the eye just glimmer with that golden essence as it's moving through, and he begins speaking to you.
Okay.
I need you to do your save at advantage, because you are advantage against charm.
Mm-hmm. 17.
Is exactly what you needed. So yeah, you succeed. And then you hear this kind of confusion and grumble as he begins to pull away.
Opportunity attack!
And you watch your friend do
can't.
nothing.
No. Don't attack him.
Dakkar.
Ooh.
I love you for that fairy fire.
I am going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 34. Yeah, I'm within 60 feet, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna just, like,
Proper noun.
think about, like, how cold I am, how warm I want it to be. And I might cast heat metal on the flail, or on him,
Okay.
however I cast it.
On the flow. It would be on the flow, because you have to hit heat metal. And he's not metal.
Heat metal.
Heat the metal.
Heat
So-
metal.
Heat metal.
What do I roll
Sorry,
now?
just watch Borat.
You're afraid of my heat, my natural Guatemalaness. My what? My Guatemalaness. You know, my primitive heat.
Heat.
Yeah, I'm afraid of your heat.
Oh, it automatically happens.
Yes, but he rolls a save of if he drops it or not.
Okay. Ooh. 12 fire damage.
He's not immune to the fire damage. And what does he have to roll? Constitution.
It's a Constitution save.
And what's your save?
It doesn't say.
It's your regular save.
your spell
It'll be at the top, no matter what. Spell save.
14.
He fails as he drops the flail. Just can't hold on to it.
Drop it like it's hot. And let me see. Bonus action. Oops. 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. That's my turn.
Okay. Q.
Q is gonna say, Kelnis, snap out of it! And we're fighting this guy! And that's what I'm gonna say. And then 5. Where would the flail be? I guess.
It's on the ground right next to him.
Okay. Going after him. So close. 28.
20 will definitely hit.
Not as good. 14, 20 damage.
Shit.
And then that was. I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage and. Yeah, I'll be right there. There, that's my 30.
Okay. Alright. Countess.
Q, what are you doing? Dakkar, you'll have to stop. And I'm going to use my movement to go right back in front of, like, but right in front of the, I guess I could move him, sorry.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay. At which point, you see the creature kind of look down, and it looks at its body that is now just being sliced and stabbed, and its wings unfurl, and it begins to take off into the sky.
Oh no. Oh no.
The cockroach is flying. Shit.
At which point, as he flies up, he kind of looks down. Actually, that'd be...
Oh, wait, I didn't, sorry.
Yeah, roll.
20, but not now.
You break out of it.
Yes!
You excited over there?
I know. Now that he's out of range.
The voice comes out, and this time in common. You make me waste my voice on this? And he just kind of looks over. Wait. Wait all night. And I need you all to roll as he begins to cast a mass suggestion on everybody. I need a wisdom saving throw, but you two have advantage. Because you are immune to charm effects. Or not immune, you're resistant to charm effects.
19.
24.
3.
The two of you shake it off and are like, no, you catatonic, and you just wait there.
So I'm just standing.
You cannot break out of this. For 24 hours, you would wait there.
Okay. Sorry.
Alright. At which point, that's going to be its turn. That takes us back to Dakkar.
I'm going to... produce flame and fling it at the guy.
Go for it.
Is this attack at advantage, even if it's range, because of fairy fire?
Mm-hmm.
24.
That'll hit.
I miss you already.
9 fire damage.
9 fire damage. Anything else?
That's it.
Q.
Q is going to take her dagger that is not from the dais and is going to throw it at him.
Okay.
26.
That'll hit.
Does that also get the sneak?
Yep.
If it's at a...
If it's
Ooh,
bad.
damn.
Yeah, you get sneak off of your ranged, as long as
So
it's advantage.
that's...
A d4 plus all the 6.
This is your non-magical weapon, right?
It is non-magical.
Yeah, so it's going to be halved, so it's
Yeah.
going to be regular damage. Well, not regular, but...
It's not going to be full damage.
Yeah.
6, 14, 19 damage. Woo!
15 reduced... Whatever. 7. No, to 9.
Yeah. And that's my turn.
Alright. Countess. You stand and stare at the moon. At which point,
Stop looking at
the
his
creature, the dagger hits,
Which
and
mood?
he kind of takes the hand. It begins to glow a bright white color, and he puts it on him, and you just hear him gasp as his whole body convulses. He's going to cure his wounds. It's going to be 1d8. He's going to get 3 back.
Did you take it out?
Yeah, so it would fall down.
Okay.
No, not damage.
Tink, tink.
I had enough time
And then
to bond with your dagger.
I
I would
know.
just take it off
he
It
begins
really-
to fly further up to the moon. So he's actually going to be higher.
Huh.
So that would be his fly speed. Get this right. Yeah, he's going to be way up here. So he's a good 60, so up in the air. Dakkar, anything else you want?
I'm trying to figure out. No, I can do that. He's like 60 feet up?
Yep. A little bit. Well, he's 60 feet up, but he's further from you.
Yeah.
A squared plus B squared equals C squared.
Come on, math. Come on, geometry.
You know what happens to a god that's hit by lightning? Same thing as everything else.
Hate you so much.
I'm going to call lightning down on the god man.
Okay.
So a Dex 14 save.
The beautiful evil god man.
Yes.
Dex 14 is
Yeah.
a fail.
14, 17 damage.
That's what.
Right?
And let me... 5, 10, 25, 30. And Fairy Fire's gone. And that's my turn.
Okay.
Sorry, Q.
Q.
What are you gonna do? Throw a boot at him?
No, so Q is actually gonna reach in her bag and
The
pull
dagger
out
fell out.
the what?
The dagger fell out.
No, I know. I'm just reminding you. But Q's not confident in her ability to throw the dagger that high. But she
She'll do
is
20.
confident in her ability to throw a bead of force that high. So she's gonna try to throw the bead of force.
How far is your range on the beat of force?
It's 60 feet. I can throw it up to 60 feet.
Yes, but it's 60 feet this way. If you're adding in this,
Ah,
that
okay.
hypotenuse is going to be bigger.
A squared plus B squared equals C
So
squared.
he's out of range.
Okay.
Put that
Damn
in.
it. Okay.
Unless if she moved right below him and threw it up, and he'd still be out of range.
If you go right underneath and just try to lob it that way.
Fuck it, I'm trying it.
Alright.
Do it!
Yep. Going straight up. A DC 15 dex.
Exactly 15.
Damn it! Okay.
That would have been great if it fell out of the sky.
I know. I was like, he's gonna land on you, but
So creatures that succeeded on the save or are partially within the area are pushed away from the center of the sphere until they are no longer inside of it. So
Okay.
that's it.
So I would push it higher.
Yeah.
so he's 65 feet
Or
now.
sideways. I don't know. Just to be clear, that's only 10 more feet.
Well, that's the 60 because I didn't have all these. Alright, so yeah, you stare off. Ooh, moon.
Yeah, and
It's going to use its full movement, and it's going to continue upward as it begins to fly out of her range. Is there anything you want to do, Dakkar?
I mean, is it still within 120 feet of me?
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna blast with our lightning bolt.
It just keeps going. We're running.
Here.
Oh shit.
Basically, though. Oh, no. There we go.
Oh.
Keep
12, 6. 6 damage.
Alright, 6 damage. Is there anything else you can do?
No, I physically can't do anything
Alright.
else.
So that's another 40. Then he's going to end up flying up.
He's going to the moon.
You would have one more before he's out of range.
Let's do it.
You failed that one miserably.
11, 12, 13 lightning damage.
13. Unfortunately, 13 is not going to be enough as he continues to fly off and is now out of range.
I should know it wasn't God.
I don't think that was Jameela.
Or maybe it was Jameela.
Kelness, who do you think it was?
I don't think Kelness can hear you.
I'm going to, with permission, touch Kelness and cast Lesser Restoration.
Lesser restoration?
Yes, hopefully unparalyzing her.
She's not paralyzed.
Yeah.
What is a lesser restoration cure?
Blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
She's neither. She is purely charmed by the beauty of that creature and that it told her to do something and she really wants to do it.
Well, can we move her? We can't move her.
I mean... You could try and shake her free, maybe.
I'm gonna wait here.
Are you still watching that taint and take off into the sky? Q!
I put my sending stone on him. Hey, come back.
Hey!
Call me.
So what you're gonna do is your friend stares.
We saw a god.
Can she talk right now? Can you talk right now?
Oh yeah, she's still alive.
Oh, okay.
She just was told to wait there. That's the
Do it.
only
Oh.
instruction.
Do you want to know?
Well, we're done. Well, would you say we lost?
I mean... I'll call it a tie.
You know what? He ran.
Yeah.
We won.
He was afraid of 5 feathers.
He was afraid of the 5.
Yeah.
Where
was a
Fear not the 5, for the feathers are freed. look at
Whoa!
I'm in a
Voila! Interview!
I know. There will be a monologue.
There better be.
And every time you don't encounter somebody, I want you to go through the whole monologue.
Well, we're done.
I'm not done.
No, we're done. You're done.
No. I'm gonna wait here.
You're done. I try to like move her 1 foot at a time.
Contested strength check. So you're gonna roll your strength. You
Oh.
were also exhausted,
Right.
so you should be at disadvantage. For
Okay.
your-
Strength check.
Yep.
16.
Sorry.
20 and a 20. Oh. Yeah. As
20
exhausted
and
as she
18.
is, you cannot budge her.
Well, Kelness, well, what are we supposed to do?
We're supposed to wait here.
I don't think he's coming back.
He said wait.
Nobody ever comes back.
We came back.
Well, no, I know, but like, I mean, like, people like that don't come back.
Okay, that's not a person. That's a deity. That's a
You're
god.
you're right. Gods like that don't come back.
He said wait.
He didn't like. It was more of like a suggestion.
No, it was a command. I'm gonna follow that command.
Should we try and shake her free?
No, I'm waiting.
Sure, try. I tried really hard to move her feet and just couldn't.
Well, do one of those, like, slaps you do to me.
Well, those are like playful slaps, not like snap out of it slaps.
Well, like, then do a playful slap, but just a little bit extra.
Well, no, 'cause
Stab her.
she can hear
Stab her.
you.
I'm waiting.
How long are you waiting for?
Until I'm not supposed to wait anymore.
I don't know.
I mean, I've seen her try to wait.
I am good at waiting.
She really wants to wait.
I'm good at waiting.
Like when we got separated in the Deadwoods.
the right person.
When she got.
Well, then should
when we got separated in the Deadwoods, she did not want to move.
Can you at least sit?
Yeah, I mean, I could sit here and rest, right?
You can sit down, yeah. You can't rest.
Okay.
You're staying up for 24 hours.
Oh man, I'm gonna get more tired.
All right, so sit. So I know you can't rest, but what if you just lie down? Let's just look at the sky.
Can I go pick up the flail?
Yep.
Let's go. Let's look at this. Let's look at the stars.
All right, she's lying down. Roller.
What are you doing?
You're just not budging.
Can I pick up the flail and take out my wand and use magic detection on the
Of course
flail?
you can. You're using wand of magic detection.
Yes.
It is just a flail.
A really hot flail now.
It's a rather large flail.
It's cooled. It's cooled down.
Cute.
It's cooled. It's cooled.
He's the coolest guy in school.
So I'm gonna take the flail and
Right, Jan.
try to
Yeah, Jan.
see if Caldas will
Sure, Jan.
a horse and carrot it. Like, come on. Oh, you're gonna get it?
Nice. Are you gonna give
You're
it to
gonna
me?
get it? If you can get it, come on.
No, I'm waiting.
No,
we're
come.
watching the stars.
No, come get it. It's yours.
No, we're waiting here.
No, come get it.
Dakkar.
I'm waiting here.
like being really mean.
I'm trying to get her to move.
I know that, but I don't think she can right now. Like, she physically can't move. You try.
I've done that for 2 weeks, but I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Q goes to the other side of the stone structure and just sits.
Okay. So you're waiting it out?
Mm-hmm.
What about you, Dakkar?
I'm still trying to come on,
She's not going anywhere.
come on, Caldas.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the god to come back. He told me to wait. I'm gonna wait.
So you're gonna keep watch?
I mean, I'm watching the stars.
So you'll holler if anything happens?
I don't know.
I mean, you will.
I'm tired.
Yeah, you're gonna stay up no matter what. You can still see what's around you. You were just told to wait.
Okay.
Okay, if you want to be the person to watch while they sleep, that's fine.
I mean, I don't. Sure. I guess I'll sit back up then. Stop watching the stars.
Are you sure you don't want to move?
Are you sure you don't want to move?
I'm waiting.
Does this come with a mute button?
Dreads the taily, you want to move?
Daily. Dreads.
You think you want to move anytime soon?
Q's trying really hard,
No.
not to smile.
She's like,
I'm
want
waiting.
a name.
But I'm never gonna say I want a
Tim
name.
for good, buddy.
And I can say, no.
No, I just want to be given a name.
Stabby stab.
Before you fall asleep, Dakkar, go ahead and roll me a quick perception check.
21.
Nice. As you are dangling and shaking the flail like a cat toy, trying to see if Kelnus will paw, you notice that there is writing inscribed upon the edge
Oh, the
of
flail?
the head of the flail. The language is unknown to you. It's very scrolly.
Looks very scrolly.
Okay. Maybe he'll tell us about it if he comes back.
Is there anything the two of you would like to do within the 24-hour period? As you go to sleep, wake up, and your friend is still staring where the moon is.
How exhausted am I?
One more level of exhaustion.
I'm just gonna do sort of like a military, expanding perimeter, around, checking out the wildlife and whatnot, in the area close to us.
Yeah. Go ahead and do an investigation check.
Where'd you learn that?
11.
The druids.
11.
11.
not really anything in particular that sticks out to you.
There's trees here. And yeah, the sky's still there.
Cute. Anything you're doing?
No.
You wait a day. Eventually you eat. You have to make a little fire and cook and kind of find some water nearby.
How tired am I?
You are so exhausted. Another night passes. It is now early into the morning. Another level of exhaustion.
Oh, shit.
And then finally, the desire to sit there fades away and you realize he's not coming back.
What the hell?
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
I know, right? It sucks
At
when they
disadvantage
leave.
because you're... At disadvantage because
I know. I
See,
just,
look at the number.
I'm just checking that it's not. 18.
Nice. You managed to stay awake. You don't just pass out.
Would you like to pass out?
It is now about 4-ish in the morning.
What? Why?
What?
What's going on?
From the why what?
Why what?
Why all of that?
What?
God, I'm so tired.
Are you feeling better now?
No! I feel awful.
Do you wanna?
I need to go.
Well, you've been awake for days, so
Well, like
sleep.
8 days.
But who was that?
I have a
Maybe,
feeling it was Jameela.
maybe Jameela.
Well, Jameela like that is a jerk. Jameela was not like that as Jameela.
Well, I mean, I didn't want to say it because I would kind of look like an asshole, but Jameela kind of didn't really do anything until we started attacking them. Did we ever figure out if Jameela, as a unicorn, Jameela as a unicorn was a girl?
I thought Jameela was a guy. Or both.
I don't know. When we took him back to the halflings,
They said she.
they said she.
Oh. He told me he was a he.
Did he ever talk to
He
you?
told you?
Yeah.
No, I don't think he ever talked to you.
I don't think he did either.
How do you know?
I don't know. You just never really seemed confident in anything that you like.
I seem confident in everything I do. Oh. I need to work on that. I need to work on my confidence.
A realistic.
You know what I'm confident about?
The fact that Kelnessy's asleep.
Well,
Yeah.
that, but also like
An E.
we're the 5 feathers.
Okay, but it didn't work well when that happened.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
You were the 4 feathers in a
trial
lump on a log.
trial run.
Didn't go well.
I mean, that's why you do test runs.
Mm-hmm.
But why?
I don't know.
I don't know. You tell us why. Like you seemed more infatuated than Q.
I don't know.
Was it the nakedness?
It hasn't been the
was
nakedness.
Was it the flail?
No, it wasn't the flail.
The other flail.
It was the hair. It was the chest and the arms and the height.
The wings.
The wing. I know. Oh, wings.
The wings.
The dream. Not gonna lie, I do wish I had wings.
Well,
That'd be cool.
you have enough feathers.
I mean,
You can make yourself wings.
but I don't know if they would flap me up like he did.
They probably wouldn't.
No.
It's more for the aesthetic.
Y'all keep talking about that. I'm gonna go to sleep.
All right.
Okay.
Mr. Crash for a little bit. So you're going to sleep for a full rest, 8 hours?
Yep.
Alright, so
You can't wake me up.
you're going to remove 1 level of exhaustion, so you're at 2. That means you're allowed to freely move about the land. Now, that 3 days have passed.
Yeah.
2 days have passed, you are now on the 3rd day, and it is, let's see, that'd be 4, so be right at noon when you wake up.
Would you like for lunch, Kelness?
Let's go to brunch.
No, we got like 6 hours before brunch.
No, it's not time. I can go back and take another nap before we have to get up for
You
that.
want an ice cream sandwich? You can eat like 4
And then
of
I'll
them.
go back to
Yeah, you got like 4 of them, and then we can go to brunch.
Yeah, food would be nice.
I didn't bring any extra.
I'll take Kelda some lunch. I've been preparing.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, Dakkar. Yo, that was useless.
I mean, I know the feeling.
Well, thankfully, I mean, he wasn't really doing anything to us. It was more us. So.
I mean, he did a lot to me.
Well, yeah, but I mean that's because we started attacking him.
But what was it? What if he made me do something else?
But he didn't.
Yeah, but where'd he go? What's he doing now?
Flew up to the moon?
Yeah, he went to the moon.
Yeah.
Just like you said.
He made it to the moon.
He made it to
I
the
mean, why
moon.
not?
He had wings. That's all we need. Wings. Get to work.
Honestly, what can keep you from getting to the moon?
Distance. The ability to fly.
Distance is only a matter
The
of...
lack of oxygen.
I was
higher
gonna say
up.
oxygen is kind of a
Oxygen? What's oxygen? You all okay?
You just don't wait till this campaign goes to the moon.
Yes!
You are ready for it. I'm calling it now.
Calvus gets her
Caldus goes to the moon.
Thank you for flying Christian Airlines.
Put your head between your knees and just
Know that this is God's
God's
plan.
plan.
Yeah, we can't do this on the air. Moving on.
Yeah.
What would you like to do? Where would y'all like to do? What would y'all like to who?
Yeah.
Who would you like to what? Why is Gamora?
So do we need to go let...
Sorry.
Do we need to let Zepta know that Jameela turned into an asshole?
I feel like
I feel like we could have done that the past couple of days.
probably. But also, I mean, we don't want to leave her.
Oh, well, true. Yes, we don't leave people in
Don't
this group.
split the party.
We do not leave people in this group. That never happens. We could go back and talk to Zepter, or we can continue towards the Citadel of Braska to try and find some answers.
I mean, I feel like they probably knew.
No, Zepta and them want to send us into this without like some warning. So maybe we should go ask them.
Was Jameela reluctant to... Was Jameela reluctant of the altar or of the wildlife? Because you had to kind of...
Jameela let us here, I think.
I know, but then you had to kind of encourage Jameela.
I mean, once Jameela was here and transformed into literally the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Good thing Raystrom's not here.
Good thing.
Do an intelligence check.
17.
You have seen one other creature like this,
Raystrom.
who is the most beautiful thing you've ever seen in your life.
Raystrom.
It ended up turning out to be something devious in disguise, but this looks like Roz.
Mm-hmm.
It is built like Roz.
Guys, I remember this one other time in my life.
Who is
Okay, but what if...
who is Ross?
You know, there was this one girl. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean,
Was she naked too?
long story short, like, nothing ever, like, came of it or anything, but...
Well, I killed her. But
That's probably why. I lost my chance. So it's not happening?
why don't I ever meet people at the bar? I keep stabbing them.
Why won't you love me?
If that's not the perfect depiction of who Q is as an entire character. I don't know what it is.
Why won't you love me?
No one deserves happiness except for I'm sorry, what were you saying?
Ooh.
Look like Roz!
What if... Wait.
Who's Roz?
Hold on. What if Jameela made it to the moon, made it through the moon, made it through the portal in front of the moon, around the moon,
Okay.
green,
I see where you're going.
Uh-huh.
out of the other end of the portal, came back.
It's two ways.
When?
Blinding light.
Ah. But then it just went right back up.
Because it was like, where am I? Why am I here? I don't know.
As a clarification, because I'm drinking, they're not twins.
No!
I was making sure we're not getting this confused. It's not an amulet. It's
No.
a locket.
I go through the gate!
Extremely similar in likeness and ability. I don't know. It just...
But what if it's not Jameela? Like, what if Jameela made it?
What
and
if
at
that
the
was
same-
Jameela the whole time?
all the what ifs.
So Roz is a unicorn?
No.
I still know who Roz
Also,
is.
I knew Jameela was bad news the whole time.
You take that back.
Why didn't you say anything?
I mean, I kept saying, I don't know why we're caring about the unicorn.
Because it's a beautiful creature.
I mean,
it
just
turned
like
into a
Lucky.
beautiful creature. Not a very nice, beautiful creature, but
I mean...
all it did was tell you to wait.
I'm so tired.
Do you think you can? Do you want to travel? Do you want to wait until you're like all done, all rested, all done?
All done is it. That's when every child is happy. I mean, it's not that far to let Zepta know.
Okay. Okay.
Well, would y'all want to rest here? I can go back and let them know.
I am extremely wide-eyed and bushy-tailed. I am ready to go.
Oh. Well, I was just thinking that way Kelnis could rest maybe, and someone could watch her back, or her front,
Okay.
or her six, or her side.
Is it a good idea to separate?
I mean,
No.
I guess that's true. You never split the party.
Yeah.
You can walk, right?
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
walk. If I get tired, I'll let you know. If I get
Okay.
tireder.
Okay.
More tired. Okay.
So where are y'all heading?
Zepta.
Yeah.
Potin's Point.
Backtrack. Back to Potin's Point.
Hey!
You know what? Let's go back to Lakota.
Who is leading?
Not me.
I guess I will.
Alright, go ahead and roll me your... This one is just normal survival because you do not have some leading. You're pretty certain now how to get back, and you make a straight beeline to. It does take about 2 hours to get there. Eventually, pulling your way to Potin's Point, you see tiny Jaylee outside, and she's decorating. There's more flowers covering the 4 pillars than before you saw. And she kind of sees you. Everybody! They're back! Why are y'all back?
We have a bone to pick.
No.
Not meanly.
Well,
Jameela turned into a jerk. A beautiful.
we're not sure. Well,
Or maybe it wasn't Jameela.
the beautiful part we're sure about.
Wait a minute, what?
Light, moon, portal, Jameela, altar, stone.
Poof!
Light.
Disappeared.
Rondell, Madoon.
And then there was like some
Beautiful.
winged
There was
creature
a god, a deity.
with like 2 large flails just
Flailing.
wailing about. One attached, one not.
Yeah.
I'm still confused. What?
Did Jameela turn into a god, or did Jameela go to the moon and from the moon came a god? Was it a two-way?
Wait a minute. Did you see Jameela transform?
I don't know. It was light. It was blinding. That's what we don't know. Did Jameela transform or did Jameela transport and transported back? Came a god.
At which point Zepta turns the corner and goes, Dakkar, have you ever tried talking to Jameela?
Well, yeah. All the time.
Lots of times.
And what did Jameela ever say?
Yeah.
But you've spoken with other creatures.
Mm-hmm.
And what do they normally say?
My name's Paul. I've seen people wearing this and that.
And you've never questioned why Jameela doesn't speak your language?
Well, no. I don't question a lot about what I do. It's all sort of weird and new and exciting to me.
The reason Jameela can't speak to you is because she's not of our realm or of the Fae. Unicorns are celestial creatures.
I thought you told me they were fake creatures.
No, I said that there are Fae creatures in the wild.
Oh.
The reason why we had Jameela is because she doesn't belong on this realm. So we returned her. Well, you were supposed to return her, and you apparently did, which is good. I mean, to have a celestial creature roaming about when they've been banished. I mean, Grata told you the stories. Celestials were banished to their own realm.
There might be a celestial roaming about.
Well, I don't know. It just went straight up.
Wings.
I don't know if it's still roaming about. It looked like it went home.
Naked flail flew up.
Grata
Wings.
steps out of the house.
Oh, well, with this flail, but not anymore. But it had writing on it that we couldn't read.
Wait a minute. You saw the unicorn transform,
No. We saw light.
and then where did the unicorn go?
I don't know.
I feel like it
Into the light?
went into the light, and in the place of the unicorn was the beautiful, beautiful winged man.
God.
You'd like your restrooms not here.
At which point she walks over to Vane and she kind of whispers in his ear, and he gets up and he immediately moves back into the house. I'm sorry, we didn't anticipate this. We thought Jameela was merely not a fake creature, a celestial creature. But apparently this was an actual celestial in disguise.
That's cool. Or bad. Or good.
Who knows? Records don't speak of celestials or the under to come up out of their own realms. I don't know, we'll have to look into this. It does puzzle me though, if trees are being corrupted and you told me you saw demonic creatures from the Underdark, but we also have celestials.
Well, I was mentioning that we did see one creature that was very similar to this one when we were in the mirror.
I did.
We,
In the mirror.
yeah, at the monastery, we went through the mirror and there were a bunch of different portals and things.
Because there was a
but
big
there was
demon thing looking in the mirror, asking for someone.
at the tree, at the infected tree.
Yeah, at the Corona Fae tree that's infected.
You saw a celestial by an infected tree.
I believe so. Said her name
But,
was
like,
Roz.
on a different plane next to the corrupted tree. Roz.
Is this connected? Is this
held on to me as we went from room to room in this plane, but we
I'm
killed her.
not sure what mirror you're speaking of, but if a celestial is near a corrupted tree, then I don't know what to think about this.
Is this new celestial gonna go corrupt more trees?
Did you see it disappear? Did it return back to its realm, or
Just
did you
went-
kill it?
Wait,
Flew
well,
up.
we
They-
tried, but it can fly and we can't fly.
It-
I hit with fire, I hit with lightning,
I
I
hit
hit
with
with
this.
butterflies.
It told me to wait.
It just kept going. It hit me with a beam of light that really hurt. And it just made Kilmus stand still. Don't think that's fair.
Jaylee comes up and she kind of points at the flail.
Oh yeah,
Can I see?
yeah. Can you read that?
She kind of looks at it. I'm not fluent in that language, but that's celestial. Yeah,
Well,
you can
that's
tell
what they-
because the curvature at the start.
It's all swooshy.
Yeah, that's a great way to describe it.
Swooshy.
Swooshy.
You should write dictionaries.
Grotto, they're telling the truth. This is celestial. In our time.
That's a good thing.
Exciting.
Different.
Unique.
That's a little exciting.
Yes.
This could be the end.
Tonight for the night!
Time to start living a new show.
I'm not sure what to think about this. We'll have to ponder these events, but I fear this makes the whole puzzle slightly more confusing. We still don't know who's poisoning our trees, and now we have two forces in play.
Just wanted to let you know.
I do appreciate that. Thank you for returning. I know you were hard pressed for answers for your family. You're welcome to stay here if you need, but we understand if you need to depart.
Yeah, we probably should keep calling.
Are you sure you can?
We're going to travel for a little bit, and then maybe y'all take watch, and I'll just sleep.
Okay. All right. So we go.
How long are you going to travel?
What time is it right now?
Will it be
Noon
noon? You'll
plus
left. It
two,
took 2
two.
hours or 2-ish.
So maybe
Till nightfall?
yeah, until it gets dark.
Till it gets dark.
Is it daylight savings time or not
Oh,
daylight
that's what I'm
savings
thinking.
time?
Daylight savings time. But I would say right around 8-ish, it starts to get dark, and you're in. That would be y'all within the canopy and exiting the eastern side. So right as night begins to fall.
Now, are we going to Braska first, or are we going to
Where are you going? You tell me.
the Badoon?
That's also true. Where you are going to go.
Badoon's way over here.
No, Badoon's right here.
Oh.
Badu would be to the west. Braska would be to the east.
1 or 6 half dozen of another. It's not how the phrase goes, but it's something like that.
Leader?
Q has already said what she wants to do,
I
but
think we
she's
should
also
go-
like
So we're going to Braska.
very
I
like
think we should go east because we were heading southeast anyway. Can we just skirt around that stone altar?
sure.
Because that was southeast, and I think we have to travel generally southeast anyway to get to.
We could go
Braska.
east and then south.
So you're going to go around the forest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I need whoever's leading. Give me a survival check.
20.
It's not that hard because you're following the outskirts and then hitting the. Once you see the forest itself begin to bend towards the south, you begin to follow. As you come up on the northern end, night does fall by the time you reach Braska. Braska itself is a rather large citadel. You see 2 ends of a river flowing, one coming towards the way that the forest is on the western bank, and the river itself flows underneath, following the windway, an area of the windway that you have not actually encountered. On the opposite side, it begins to flow towards an ever expanding forest. But this forest on the other side is quite odd. It's odd because where the deadwood had a thick branching canopy of low-lying trees, and the wood you just exited had those tall pines, and the jungles of Kalakesh were more tropical, this almost seems like a building, where the canopy itself is one solid mass of green, as if it were one tree with thousands of trunks. It's hard to see where any tree actually is individually placed. This area is known as the canopy. But residing between the two forests, the pines and the canopy, is a mirrored image of the large crimson building that sits within the capital. Except upon it, gleaming like a beacon, is a large, massive white diamond that is embedded at the top of the largest tower. On each side of its pentagonal shape, there is a large stained glass window within the middle tower, or the middle portion of the tower. Depicted within that is a woman covered in gray, holding in one hand a scepter, and in the other hand an orb of green light. Dangling from the sides are large banners, each holding 3 sentences. Knowledge is power. Power in the wrong hands is doom. Control of knowledge is the key to salvation. Within the lower level, there is a bulky pentagonal building that sticks above the pentagonal wall. Outside of it are various openings where water slowly falls down and cascades off the building itself. Then outside on the wall, there are 5 different small cutouts where water is then slowly released into a moat below. The moat surrounds the entire citadel with one large wooden bridge that pulls to a front guarded gate. The river itself running through the moat and opening up into the wall. And the closer you get, the louder the falls are as you hear level to level of this tower, water falling down. But where the source of this water comes from baffles you. And we're going to take a break right there. As you have finally made it to the Citadel of Braska, the home of the Grey Sisters. So let's take 15 minutes.
Okay.
So this is not at all what I thought you were going to do tonight.
Sorry.
No, it's great. I love it. Like I said, I thought you were totally going west to Badun. I knew you would eventually go this way. Oh. Ooh.
Not
Okay.
ready. We're not ready.
Do y'all want to know what that thing's challenge rating was, or do y'all want to have it as a surprise?
The angel? I'm sure it's fucking high.
Stuff.
Before you tell us, could we have beaten it?
Yeah. With the way you were fighting, yeah. And because it was by itself, yeah. Y'all got it down to like 47.
Oh, easy.
That's right.
If only we had a barbarian.
Find a spell that doesn't let shit fly.
Anti-flying zone.
I've got one.
Do it.
Okay.
Next
Y'all were
time.
really close, and I was like, oh my gosh, look at y'all. But I knew as soon as she went down and she wasn't in it, I was like, oh, this is not going to happen for y'all. I just needed to take one person out. Either you or you.
Oh. We know who the weak link is now.
Nah.
We did the most damage.
17 lightning damage.
Because she was out. Let me take
No,
this knife.
But also, no, like
I feel like you do more damage than I do.
only
'Cause you
only
deal big damage.
only when at advantage, which is why like that fairy fire is like Dakkar with the assist.
Q gets a W. The car's just in the stats, but nobody looks at that.
Alright, you find yourselves staring at the beautiful mirrored image of the capital of...
You have hiccups too.
I do, sorry. The mirrored image of the Crimson Citadel. This one placated in a blue stone. What would you like to do?
Rest, please.
So you're going to rest out in the
Well,
open next to the
You need to find
Citadel of
a
Braska?
place.
Let me try something, guys.
No!
No
Do
magic.
not-
No magic.
Also, no magic. Don't ring a doorbell.
No, like we're out in the woods,
Oh.
right? We're
No,
like close to the we're like
Oh,
close to the
so-
forest. Yeah,
You're a few hundred.
we're a few hundred
Tell
yards.
us what you're doing.
I gotta do it first to see if it happens.
Well, it would be nice if you could include us in this decision making in case it's a bad idea.
Do you remember Tiana?
Yes.
Yeah, the one who.
I'm not gonna betray us, but I'm gonna try and make a hidey hole.
Blood sister?
Yeah.
No, hidey hole was what you found in my room.
No, the sky hidey
Okay,
hole. I'm
got
gonna try
it.
and do that.
Oh, okay.
You can do that?
I don't know. Let me try.
Where are you putting this at? You are currently standing in a field. It is getting... it's morning. It's early morning. And you're making your way towards...
I'm gonna walk over to the tree line.
Okay. Just want to make sure that you know what you're doing.
Walk over to the tree line, and in the morning shade, touch a point.
Okay. As soon as you touch the point, there's still no sun out. This fog of black smoke begins to encompass the area and builds a shell around you.
Is this obvious? This looks very magical.
I mean,
Can other people see this? I see it.
You know that people can see this. It's not you're invisible, but it obscures you so that people aren't more. It's not easily aware. So within this shrouded cloud of smoke that now looks like just blackness in the night, as long as you're in darkness, it's disadvantage on perception and investigation from people who are searching for you.
But it's morning time, right?
The sun isn't up yet, but eventually sun will come up and it will be just a black cloud of...
Obviousness.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
make you invisible.
and how long does this last?
As long as I wanted to.
Wow.
This is fancy.
You can do it once a day.
So you said you needed to rest?
Yes, please.
Okay.
How long are you going to rest?
Well, I guess we'll let you decide since, I mean, we want you to feel better.
I'm just nervous about going into the city of magic wielders.
That don't like magic.
Yeah. I'm still confused by all of that.
I am, but I'm not. Like,
I'm gonna start my trance.
Okay. I understand their thought process, but I don't agree with it at all.
I don't understand their thought process. Your magic is bad, but my magic is fine. Yours came naturally, but I made mine.
Because knowledge is power. Not power is power.
Okay. Knowledge gave
Power
me
in the
this
wrong
magic.
hands is doom. Control of knowledge is.
And if anybody can have power,
Thank you.
then power can be in the wrong hands more easily.
Excuse me.
I mean, that's their thought process.
Right.
I don't agree with it, but
It is.
so go to sleep.
Okay.
How long are you going to sleep once again?
I'd like another long rest, another 8
So you're going to
hours.
go for 8 hours? Okay. You get your 8 hours. So take off one more exhaustion. I think you're down to 1. Whoever is staying awake, for the second half, you do start hearing a patrol of people coming through the forest or around the forest area.
That would be me. So do I hear any talk about this specific
Keep in mind, you're in a black orbed area.
That's very
That's very obvious at this point.
Yeah.
The sun has come up.
Okay. Dakkar, we've been compromised.
Have I come out of my trance?
No, I'm waking you up.
Oh.
We've been compromised.
Well, when I come out of my trance, I'll dissipate the orb.
After a few minutes, you do see a group of women who are all in that same garb of the Grey Sisters that you saw. Those heavy armored women with a giant helm that has an elongated star covered over the forehead. 3 stars of the Grey Sisters of the 3 tenants on their left breast, and they begin to see you. So sorry, can I help you? You are coming upon the territory of the Grey Sisters?
Yeah, we were passing through, and then we needed to rest, and we saw this thing, so we got inside so we could sleep. But we're passing through.
Passing through to where? Are you refugees?
Not necessarily. We are on our way to, Dakkar, can you wake up Kilness? She was the one who created this map. Sorry. She's just very tired. Very, very tired.
No problem at all. Just
I am not so well versed in maps and everything, so I'm not sure. I know we were supposed to go past Braska to somewhere else.
Wherever concern is?
Yeah, we were looking for
Concern. Another one
concern.
pops up. The fledgling, not the fledgling. The Inquisitor. How do you know of concern?
Morning? Good afternoon?
Hey, comes.
Hey, I believe concern.
He's healing my father.
Yes, may have knowledge of where our friend Dakkar here's father may be, and that's where we're trying.
Well, concern returned to us almost a month ago.
Yeah, it was a while. Got kind of caught up, but.
I mean, he is currently positioned here in Braska. He hasn't.
Oh, he's in Braska.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. You said that he was healing somebody or seeking healing
For my father.
for your father. Well, you are welcome to join us. We're about to actually head back ourselves if you need an escort, but you may run into some problems with Jocelyn.
Who?
Jocelyn Reese, our commander of the Grey Sisters.
Why would we run into problems with her?
Well, we don't just allow anybody to come into our citadel.
I understand. I absolutely understand that.
That's understandable. I mean, if you could just let Concern know that we're here, we don't have to come in.
Sure, if you would just follow me,
Okay.
which begins to lead you forward. As you march out into the plains itself, you hear a few horns sound, different signals as they pull around, and as you're approaching that western wall and moving towards the drawbridge, all of the waterfalls begin to just build and bellow, and the swelling of the water just begins to fall. The moat itself quickly rises up, and you realize how deep that pit is, and the waves, or not the waves, the rivers themselves just plow out and begin to speed down towards the city, where in the direction of the actual Imperial City. At which point, after a few minutes go by, you make it to the drawbridge gate, or the wooden drawbridge, and you walk across. At that point, you look up, and hanging from 12 different parapet windows, where an archer would be, are 12 different bodies hanging from nooses, suspended above.
Oh my! What happened here?
12 more convicted of the abuse of magic.
The abuse of magic?
Yes.
What?
If you mind staying here, we'll be right back with concern.
Okay, thank
Do
you.
I recognize any of the figures?
Go ahead and roll a perception check, as these have been out in the sun for a while.
17.
Ooh.
There's too high up in the air to be sure, but there are a couple that could possibly be half orc. After a few minutes go by,
Well, before they, I'm like, I'll talk on this. Jocelyn is the one that we met outside of the monastery. Okay, just wanted to make sure.
You met Jocelyn?
I don't know if it's okay. Well, we're here now.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to come inside.
Oh.
I know. Okay.
the doors begin to open up a little bit, and you see a familiar tiefling figure run out to you.
Concern!
Dakkar, I was wondering when you would actually come up, or if you'd even be able to come up.
I mean, we got a little sidetracked.
How'd you get past the checkpoint?
What checkpoint?
At the at the guardhouse. I mean, I'm sure you didn't ride the one-way.
Well,
no, being Dragonborn, we went through the Zaget. Kelnis being a Dragonborn.
That's me.
Well, a perception check. At advantage, because that was really good.
A perception?
Oh, no, sorry, persuasion. Or deception. What? Deception, really.
oh.
At advantage.
46.
107.
29.
You lying bitch.
Wow, you told me that you hadn't seen your family, or you were having trouble with your family. I'm glad to hear that things were taken care of.
Well, I wasn't having trouble with them. I just...
Well, that you had left.
Yeah.
That you said it was weird, but that's great. Things are patched up. Well, I honestly didn't think you were really going to be here. I thought I would have news for you, but I actually don't have anything to tell you yet. I presented your father to Dahlin himself, and
Who?
Dahlin, Edelhart. He's actually he's the Grand Cleric, our head of our order.
Now, which order? Because we met Jocelyn.
You met Jocelyn.
Yeah.
Where did you meet Jocelyn at?
Well, isn't she in charge of something?
Well, Jocelyn is the Grand Curate. She's in charge of me and all the other Inquisitors.
We were visiting a monastery.
Salam Kadum.
Yes. I was trying to remember how long ago that was. It seems
Yeah,
like forever ago,
We
but
passed
also
by after it's right outside the guardhouse.
yeah. Yeah. We were allowed passage into their libraries and things like that. And then whenever we came out,
That's
Jocelyn
where
was
we
there.
met Jocelyn.
You met Jocelyn at Salam Kadum?
Mm-hmm.
Is that odd?
Well, no, I'm not sure why she'd be there. She usually only initiates who go in to get full status as a Grey Sister go, but, I mean...
Well, she already did that from what we found out. She did that
Oh,
a
yes,
long time
long
ago.
time ago.
But she was there, I guess there was some battle or something, and so it was it near there? And she found people, and then I guess one was performing magic, so she took that person away.
I don't quite remember, to be honest.
Well,
That wasn't my best day.
we did cross paths.
I was stoned, so I don't remember.
We did cross paths on the way up here. Jocelyn was heading south, so it makes sense
Mhm.
that she would be there, but there was nothing at Salam Kadum when we passed by. Nothing struck my interest,
Well, that's good.
That is good.
but I didn't see her bring anybody back. But honestly, they keep me pretty busy here. Very low on the totem pole.
I don't see why. Like, you were doing amazing things in the cache.
Well, I mean, the guy that touches his horns. It's the limits of my life. But I mean, being an Inquisitor is a great honor, and I get to travel. I got to meet you. By the way, how are you doing?
I mean,
I'm doing better.
he's doing better.
I'm kind of tired.
Yeah.
Not as tired as I
I'm sorry.
No, where all have you traveled?
Well, I mean, I came back here. Oh, you mean like in my life?
Yeah, just period.
Well, honestly, that was my first trip. But I get to travel. That's as an Inquisitor, they send me out to investigate local areas. So
that's not very local, though.
Well, no, but I mean, on the island, there's a posing threat. They send an Inquisitor first, and then if
So they sent you for the undead.
Well,
dead.
no. Why did they send you to Kalakesh?
I told you I was tracking down a rogue
Sorcerer.
mage.
Oh yeah, the boobs and the missing people, missing half-breeds. Not a nice name.
I did speak to Dalman about that. He didn't seem as concerned, but there is an investigation going. But now that I've given my report, it does pass on to the fledglings to go out.
Have any gone out?
I don't know. There's quite a few of them. See, I respond to Jocelyn. Jocelyn is the leader of all the Grey Sisters, but she's also the supervisor of the Inquisitors. Inquisitors are all male initiates. The females are the only ones who are allowed the honors of Grey Sister. So fledglings are the ones who enforce the law, and then once they've gone through the trials at Salam Kadum, they become a Grey Sister.
Well, okay.
But Dakkar's father's here?
I believe so. I'm not sure exactly where,
Oh.
but if he's with Dalin, and he'd probably be in one of the upper responsories.
It's probably hard to get there.
I mean, I can take you in, I'm sure, if you're willing to wait.
Yeah. I mean,
Just to be able to check in on it?
mm-hmm.
By all means, follow me. And he begins to walk in. And as he's passing, there are rows and rows of people in this small transit that moves to the interior that are just glaring and staring at him and watching you. As you see Grey Sisters in full armor, they kind of watch your ragtag trio begin to move.
Concerned, I get the feeling that we're not overly welcome.
Well, you have to understand, they're very skeptical of anybody who comes in. Your father, I mean, they did quite a number of questions on him, and when they found out he wasn't going to respond, that's when Dalin stepped in.
I was gonna say, did he answer any?
Not in my presence. He does like to hum, though.
What does he hum?
I'm not sure. There's some tune that's stuck in his head that he just hums.
Maybe you'll know.
Maybe.
Possibly. Just follow me. Mind where you step. And as you open up after the transept, there is a large metal gate that is raised. And the exterior between the wall and the actual building of the Citadel itself, as you step in, you sink down into some soft mud as it begins to get hard to step through.
A home.
It's quite interesting how this works, actually. You see, the water travels from the font at the top and begins to billow down, but the sisters themselves have managed ways to fix the water to speeds of their own will, so we can actually flood the Citadel at any time if there were ever to be an attack. So we actually are going to have to move through here. Just be very careful. Your shoes can't stick as he maneuvers you through hundreds and hundreds of feet towards the door. And eventually there's a large iron gate mimicking the one that you just walked through that you step into, and you are actually in the lower level of the Citadel itself. Many people robed in everything gray colored, gray tinted, but you see the men shuffling off in their almost monkish attire as they hurry and scuttle back and forth through different offices. And then you hear the clinking, always acknowledging that a Grey Sister is approaching. Hundreds of Grey Sisters walk these halls. He leads you up a large staircase that wraps, and you begin traveling up 3 or 4 flights, eventually getting to a little hospice area where he asks you to wait. disappears. What would you like to do?
How long are we supposed to wait here?
I don't know.
Until he comes back.
There are a lot of Grey Sisters.
I know.
I mean,
I don't
just don't
know
mention your
why-
breath weapon.
I don't know why I thought there were only a handful of them.
I mean, I thought there were a good number, but I didn't know there were this many.
Yeah, why'd you think it was just 3?
I have no idea. Maybe because when we saw Jocelyn, maybe there were just 3.
There were 3.
That's all I thought there were. I mean, that... I don't know. I've never gone this far north before. All of this is just so strange.
I'm a little nervous.
I'm a little nervous, and Dakkar, I'm really sorry if you don't get the answer that you want about your dad.
But maybe it's still unknown.
Yeah.
I mean, any answer would be more than what I have now.
We just have to be very careful, because if we upset somebody here, and your dad is here...
Well, why would you upset somebody?
Well,
Not
I mean, we
intentionally.
tend to do
To
that.
do that. Unintentionally.
I'm not saying that anything is going to happen. I'm just saying to be mindful.
Which point the door swings open. Where are they?
Right here.
And you see Jocelyn Reese push through. You 3.
Hi,
Have we met?
Jocelyn.
Oh yeah, you don't look different. Where's your skulking friend and his metal monstrosity?
Not here.
Yeah, not
South?
here.
Up the wall somewhere. So good to see you again.
And why are you here? Why have you come to annoy us any further?
Not trying
After
to
the
annoy.
trouble you made at Salam Kadun?
Well, that wasn't our fault. We helped. Mansions.
We are here to see if this guy's dad is feeling any better. That's it. That's all we
Concern
want.
brought my father here to see if you could heal him.
Oh, your father's the one that he brought in.
Yes.
The weakling little worm that pulled in, can barely say his name.
Well, he's not well.
Well, I mean,
That's
yeah,
why
he's sick.
asked for help.
Speak up, dear, if you have something to say.
I said he's not well, so we asked kindly for the strongest people on the island to help.
Some illnesses are not worth curing.
Well, I mean,
Is Dakkar's father? Is his illness not worth curing?
That's not for me to decide.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Either way, why have you come? If your father's here, he's in the care of the Grey Sisters. He will be fine. Why are you here?
Because he's
Are
Are you sick? Are you ill? Are you in need? Are you confessing to the use of magic?
I'm here to check on my
No.
father.
Just checking to see how his dad is. He
At which
has-
point, 3 other guards step in and begin to kind of encroach right behind her. One of them you see has a pair of shackles that they're already kind of reaching for.
I don't think we're gonna find out about your dad, Dakkar.
Where's concern?
Not here.
Oh.
Concern will be dealt with. Insolent little inquisitor.
So we should probably leave.
Give me nothing more pleasure.
Thank you for your hospitality. Should we show ourselves out, or or would you like to escort us out?
At which point you hear, Jocelyn! Calm now. You know these are guests. And Concern was only doing his job. As you see an elderly human man who's holding on to a large oaken staff. It says, please, if you would follow me, your father is waiting for you. He kind of beckons you over. Jocelyn kindly steps to the side.
okay.
Just mind your manners. Especially you.
Me?
Yes.
Me?
Manners are a new thing for Caldas.
They're a new thing for someone else, isn't it?
So you're following?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
As you begin to walk up, Jocelyn follows behind, and you begin moving further up the steps. Now flights upon flights upon flights upon flights, eventually reaching to a large, flattened area where you see those stained glass windows on 5 sides peering out. In the center is a large emblem. It is the symbol of the 3 stars for the Lady of the Night. As you step on it, it begins to slowly raise and floats up into the next level.
What is this?
I don't know, but it's either really good or really bad that they have your dad so hidden away.
Very high up.
Watch your step, dear.
Maybe hold your tail. I don't know what that means.
She's threatening me.
Oh. As you begin to make it up, those 3 guards stay behind, and you are now alone with Jocelyn and Dallin Edelhart. As you make it up to his tower at the very top. A very lush room filled with books and tomes surrounding all sides. In the room itself, there are various different objects that lay on pedestals, covered in dirt and debris and left untouched, while others lay tinkered out with tools on tables, work tables. And laying in a cot next to one of the tables is your father. Please come in. I'm sorry I'm not good with guests. We don't really have people, but push things aside. Just make yourself comfortable. Just be careful. If it starts to spin or whir, leave it alone. So, you are this gentleman's father?
No, I'm his son.
Oh, sorry, that's what I meant. Son.
I
Who's
am.
your father?
Yes.
I'm drunk.
Hurrah!
So, honestly, this case baffles me. Can you give me a little bit of insight of what could be going on? When did this start?
I really don't know.
Has it happened his entire life? Your entire life?
Oh, no. It was recent, but it was like...
How recent? Be specific.
Was it in the past few months?
No, you tell me.
No, that's what I'm telling you. It was within the past few months.
Okay. When it happened, did it happen abruptly, or did some things come and go? Was he always there?
It was pretty quick, but it was like there were good days and bad days.
What went first? Was it language? Was it memory? Was it response? Did he have a reaction to light? Did he have a reaction? Did he eat?
I would have to ask my mom. I don't know. I was out working a lot, so...
But you don't remember, like, anything?
Well, I mean, I don't know which one happened first.
Well, which one do you remember happening first?
Had he made any trips anywhere? Beforehand?
Not that I know of.
Had anybody visited?
The only one I can think that would visit regularly would be the mayor. But they weren't for good visits.
Interesting. He just completely lost his humanity.
But yeah.
As he walks over to his desk and begins scribbling on some notes. His demeanor confounds us. We obviously don't know what to do with him. I'm sorry, this is out of my realm. It doesn't seem magical by any means, or any means that I know.
Well, what could it be then?
This could just be him. Sorry to tell you, son. Some things are not anything more than we age.
But he doesn't seem that old.
I don't know. I'm not that old.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Jocelyn speaks up. So we should remove him. If we were no good to him here, send him away. Now, Jocelyn, have a heart. Of course, we can still make him comfortable. However, we cannot have him here forever. He will eventually have to return home. Unless you have a place to send him.
I mean, can we take him?
Of course, if you want to.
Do you think that's safe?
I don't think it. You mentioned sending him.
Well, there are communities that take care of people.
What is this? This may seem like a ridiculous question to you, but what is the southernmost area or place that is like that will take care of him?
Southernmost would probably be Salam Kadun. It's not in the south, but clearly you've made it past the walls, so that would be a bet. I mean, his condition would be sought after, but he's not going to improve. But he would have a place to be.
What do you think?
Well, if that's too harsh, there's always... You can go to Fairwinds Folly in the north.
What's in Fairwinds?
Well, it's a community. It costs a little bit more coin, but they do provide comforts of leisure. Be a place where he could end his days in bliss and satisfaction.
Do you think it would be better to send him closer to your mother?
What kinds of people reside in Fairwinds Folly?
Anybody who has the coin to pay for it.
How much said coin would someone need?
I'm not sure. I mean, look where I live. This is not really a place of extreme comfort. I'm well taken care of, but I'm not sure. I don't leave the tower very often. Which when Jocelyn kind of steps forward, I don't think he'd be welcome at the Folly.
Why not?
Low class is not ever welcome in the north.
Oh, I thought it was just the money.
Oh, so you've come into money all of a sudden. Curious. Last time I saw you, you didn't seem to be in well fortune. So how did you come upon that?
Who said we came
That's
into
true.
money?
We were just asking what
And
we
I'm just
would
asking
need.
as well.
We didn't come into money.
So how did you get to the north?
We walked.
A lot, which is why it took us so long.
Clearly, it took you so long because last I saw you was at Salam Kadun. Yet it has been quite a long time, and if you were to come straight from there to here, where's that missing time at?
We've also been helping others.
Walking.
They came to save me.
And who are you?
I am Dakkar. I am Dakkar's son.
And what does that mean to me?
Probably nothing.
I believe I was talking to him, dear.
Sorry.
Just what I stated.
So a nobody.
Well, I mean, the owner and proprietor of the Puffing Pegasus
The what?
in Lakota.
Previous owner.
The previous owner and proprietor of the Puffing Pegasus in Lakota.
So you lost your establishment.
Sold it.
Yes.
And this is where your money comes from?
Well, his
Some
money.
portion of it, yes.
We don't have money. His
Well, no. What's mine is theirs.
And when did you make your trip to the Badu?
I'm not sure where the Badoon is.
As far as I know, you haven't been to the bottom.
I've been to the Zagad. That's where I was rescued.
Have you been to the Badu?
Not that I know of.
Do a persuasion check. Disadvantage. Five. Sees them, at which point
What? What?
Why? What have we done?
there are two guards who are in the room who walk up and go to both of you. She walks up straight to you and then immediately goes for her shackles and starts grabbing your hands.
No.
I need you to do a perception check.
21.
Okay. As she begins to bind your hands and she begins to latch you up, the others come to you and begin to go for your hands and begin to shackle you as well.
What have we done wrong?
Clearly you have snuck in either to the Badoon or you have robbed someone who is of the Badoon. How else is your friend wearing the armor of a Stoneforger?
Hello, we knew Raystrom. Raystrom gave us a lot of materials and previous armor that he had.
I'm trying not to hear anything.
I know you are.
You guys gotta be quiet! Can you text me?
Damn it, Jocelyn.
Why is she such a bitch?
Why is she such a bitch?
I don't know. Like,
I'm trying to really hold on to my tipper here.
I know. If it wasn't for his dad, I would have already
Step. If it wasn't for the fact that there's hundreds of these ladies.
Yeah. Also, I feel like Q would have been taking a chance, willing to die on this hill.
Roll for initiative. No.
No.
No, thank you.
Alright, so Kat, or Q, you said that you were saying that that Raystrom gave it, so roll a deception. This is just straight deception, no advantage.
Okay. 19.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
We'll see. Hold them. Send word for a Stoneforger. I'm sure they'll be wanting to know that one of theirs is missing. Or better yet, dead.
Raystrom wouldn't do that.
Raystrom wouldn't,
At which
right?
point you begin being escorted and pulled down back on that pedestal, and you begin to lower. And you hear Dallin and Jocelyn arguing as you begin to descend down.
Do we hear any specifics about the argument?
Do a let's go perception. You can both roll.
Ooh.
You need a beer?
25.
Sure, why not?
21.
Wow. Yes, you do hear. You hear Stoneforgers never give away their armor. And we have, and you hear from Dallin, we have no reason to fear them, Jocelyn. And that's it.
Okay.
At which point you are lowered down into that lower middle, that large area, and you're headed off into a different direction than the stairway you walked up, and you are led into a cell, where you are then separated onto 3 walls and chained to the walls themselves.
Well, this is a new experience to experience with y'all.
I'm going to use my shoulder to press the rock into my jaw so I can talk. That's not that hard.
I can hear you just fine.
Oh, I'm not. I'm still.
Same room.
Oh, are we really? I thought you said 3.
I can hear you just fine. Over.
I just wanted to see how these things work.
But I can hear you.
There it is. I'd like to pop my shoulder out of socket
I'd like
to
to
prove
dislocate.
a point.
Okay, what exactly is chained?
Oh, puppy!
On
There's
us.
a puppy!
Wrist to wall, and you have a few feet.
Okay.
It's just that you couldn't get up to get it out. You have motion.
Okay. Feet?
We'll say 2 feet.
No.
But our feet
Our
are
feet?
No.
chained.
Okay.
Are there any guards around?
In the room, no.
No.
Right outside our door.
Can I test?
I'll say with your high perception that y'all rolled, you can hear the clink, 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 clink as they walked off, but they didn't walk far.
Okay.
Can you test what?
How sturdy these chains
Do a strength check.
Hopefully it's not a load bearing wall.
16.
You pull and there's a of dust and debris, but nothing comes off the wall.
Count this. I got this.
Do it.
No magic. No magic.
Don't say a word. They're over there. Don't do it. You'll get killed.
They're over where?
They didn't walk that far.
No, I can do this. I kick off my boots. How far away are we?
Your thigh-high boots?
All the way? You're all the way from each other? I would say you're probably about 7 or 8 feet away from each other.
Okay.
Do you have opposable toes?
You also do have thigh-high boots.
Are you gonna?
I do.
Are you gonna pick the lock with your opposable toes?
Let me think.
Can I?
No.
No.
Don't. They'll kill you.
Who? No one's watching.
They're gonna know.
How will they know?
'Cause they have magic
Nobody's
too.
gonna know.
Don't encourage him. Q.
I'm kidding.
Oh.
You said 2 feet?
From the wall.
Yeah.
So that also means 2 feet down.
Yep.
All right.
Ooh.
And then I kick off
Give
my
me a dexterity check.
Are they zipper thigh high
for
boots?
fun or what?
What do I have to roll to clap?
I do.
What do I have to roll to clap?
You go.
Oh, hold on.
Clap, clap.
14.
14? Okay. Yeah, it's a slow, elegant.
Do it, Dusimo.
And you shake it. Takes you a while, but you get it.
Okay.
Come on, Captain St. Jones.
So.
Are you trying to get an angel to come back down here?
Whoa.
No! The boot that I took off still has the one dagger I still have, because I didn't pick up the other one, has the Deus dagger. So I'm going to shimmy that out of the boot. So I'm going to step on the boot with my other foot, grab it with my toes, pull it out of the pocket, and then kick it over to, let's see. No, I'm going to give it to myself.
Yeah. I was like, what are you?
Yeah. Just kind of.
Don't let anybody else screw this up.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you lift it up with your toe and catch your boot. You have a dagger.
Try to pick the lock.
Okay, keep in mind, the dagger is not a pick,
No, I know.
so it's really not going to help. But I'll say you can do it. So go ahead and roll. But you have no advantage on it, and you have no proficiency bonus. So it's just a straight roll
Okay.
with your dex.
I'm gonna say it's not cocked. 9.
You just watched your friend. Dun 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 dun, leg in the air. Dun dun
Oh!
Dun 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 dun.
Whoa!
Throw it down. Lift up the dagger. The minute she walked in the joint, I could see she was a fuck, and it doesn't open.
That's a dagger key. It's not a key.
Well, do you have a better idea?
Let her have it.
I mean,
As you have one leg unbooted, and you're like,
I do, but you told me not to do it.
Well, you have a thing about not explaining what you're doing before you do it. So if you
Cast lightning
explain it
bolts.
to us,
Well, because that makes it more fun.
No,
it doesn't. Not when we are imprisoned in a city that,
Surrounded by magical people
yeah.
who will kill us.
These are the people your mother warned you about.
What?
That's why she said not to do magic.
Oh.
She was right about, like, these scary people.
So do you have a better idea?
I do.
Is it still an actual better idea?
Absolutely. I'm gonna scan the room.
No.
Or do we have complete privacy where we're at?
It's pretty private right now.
So like no, there's 4 walls and a door. The door, people can see in, people can't see in.
They can see in, but there's no one looking.
There's
in the door
no one
right now.
looking in currently. Okay. where I'm positioned in the room. Am I prime real estate if somebody was sneaking a peek in?
I don't know. Do it and we'll find out.
Okay. Guys, I've got like 60% of an idea. I think it's gonna work.
Do you want help with the other 40%?
Well, you're the other 40%.
I need more information. I need you to walk me through this before it happens.
Step by step.
I'll give it to you in a sec. So, let's cheese it. I'm gonna turn to a rat.
Well, great. I can't talk to rats.
I'm gonna scuttle over to Q. I'm gonna nibble her toes.
Ew.
Just because they're exposed and I can.
Gross.
I get away.
Roll
Because
an
it's
attack. Roll an
still
attack.
a rat.
Roll an attack. Natural 20. Roll damage. Roll damage. Unarmed attack.
It's
Automatic whatever, but times 2.
no,
I'm the car.
I know it's -1, but you automatically do
1.
1, so it's 2.
2.
So you do 2.
So I'm the car. I didn't know you were ticklish.
You bit my foot.
I just nibbled it. I touch Q.
While you're down there, can you put my boot back on?
No, you can do it yourself. I touch Q, and since I'm spring, I'm gonna face step her out of her chains. Kaboof.
So you both face step together and go somewhere else.
Like,
Your chains.
where's it?
Okay. Great. Now we're in a cell without chains.
Yeah, but now you can unchain Kelness.
Yeah, but now they're gonna know something happened. We still have to get out of the room and get out of
Face
the
step me back in those chains.
We still have to get through the whole Citadel.
I go
All these
put my
magical
dagger back
people.
and actually. Do you want me to pick your
Do you want your boot?
No.
Yeah, I said put my boot back on.
You
and
put the dagger back in the boot, leave it on the ground.
No.
Okay.
Do not unchain me. Jocelyn's a bitch, and she has it out for me.
Kelness, let's use an inside voice, if we could, please. Like, extreme.
Keep it quiet in there.
Like what she
So sorry.
Willie's like you.
Okay. So this was the 60% of your plan.
Mm-hmm.
What's the other 40%? How are we
You
getting out?
unchain Kelness.
Okay, and then then we're at 65.
Oh,
No,
I thought that was gonna take us
no,
way closer to
no.
100.
We are now at -65 because they're gonna come in here and go, "How did you get unchained? Did you use magic?"
Q, take off your boot again.
Okay, but how are we gonna get out of here?
And out of the whole freaking Citadel.
I did not think that far ahead.
That's why we're at -65%.
I just wanted to get us out of the chains.
I know you did, Dakkar. Dakkar. Dakkar.
Uh-huh.
Dakkar.
Uh-huh.
Dakkar.
Uh-huh.
Put yourself back in the chains.
No, let's not go that far. But when we ask you to talk us through what you're doing,
Uh-huh.
Do it.
it's because we want to be a part of your plan.
Oh.
Because when we work together, that's the best way to do it.
So when the feathers are together, it's better.
No.
No.
I hate you so much. No.
When the feathers are together, it's a wing.
No.
And we can fly the same direction.
No.
No. Okay.
No. But like, if the feathers were birds and they were together.
Birds of a
the
feather
feather
flock
flock
together. Birds of a feather plan better together. That's the saying.
Rhymes make so much sense. Thank you, Kelness.
You are welcome.
Would you like to free Kelness now?
No, don't
Well,
unchain me.
Okay, we need to know what we're going to do after. We have to think of the whole plan, not just.
Well,
what's
technically,
next.
freeing Kelness was the end of my plan.
Okay.
So that's my 100%.
That's like 20% of an entire plan.
Okay.
Because if you think about this whole Citadel and all of the magical women,
I don't know.
What happened? Oh.
You lost me.
cute. Oh.
Your stealth is too high.
You made too many jokes about leaving us, so she left.
You laugh.
I want to see your new character.
We don't. Do you have any ideas?
We have less than 0.
Okay. So
Incredibly concerned that we're all in chains. Can we at least pretend we're chained so if somebody walks by?
Well, if Q picks your chains, and then she picks our chains, like, we can pretend we're chained and not be chained. So advantage 5 feathers.
No, because
that's
we're still in
0.5 of 100% of a
a
plan.
citadel full of magical
So
women
I
who will
will
kill
do
us.
that. I'm
Well, I
gonna
feel like we're a
unpick-
team, so I've done my percentage.
My percentage is
So-
obviously the brains, which is entirely petrifying.
Well, I'm offended.
I'm sorry. Is no one else concerned about the fact that we are in a huge citadel that we don't know our way around, surrounded by women in gray cloaks that are magical and will kill us?
Well, if I remember correctly,
Y'all are both half-breeds. I
Neither,
don't mean that rudely.
neither one of us are half-breeds, but thank you for throwing words around.
Did you see anyone hanging up there? Hanging from a noose?
well, yeah, we saw all the bodies.
Yeah, all the half-breeds, not
Some
the
of them
full
were.
breeds.
Whoa, both of y'all.
Okay, I'm sorry for my unkind words. This is a stressful situation.
It is.
And someone didn't need.
If you unchained her, maybe she'd be a little less stressed.
No!
She specifically said not to unchain her. Okay. Also,
She
how
also-
many people can you make move?
Oh. You hear ting, 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 ting. One kind of passes by, looks in.
Doesn't see anything.
Act mad at Dakkar. God, Dakkar! Oh, you're so.
You got us into this mess.
Yeah.
And then
Thanks
continues
a
walking
lot.
the other direction. Ting, ting, ting,
Okay.
ting.
Okay, really?
Can we just start with unchaining Kelness?
No,
Because I feel
no,
like an unchained
no,
Kelness
no.
is better than a chained Kelness in a cell. And that ends my plan. And then we can work on the rest of the plan.
You mean a new plan?
Like-
Yes,
like-
plan B. Or
The
C.
next plan.
Or yes, plan 2.
I'm gonna unpick your chains, just so you know. I'm gonna do it.
My arms are staying right here.
Yeah. So I go, I get my actual lockpick set, and
And you climb up
Yeah.
my body, too.
Go ahead.
getting all these out, so there's no
Cocky.
half-cocked dice.
Get your cock out of here.
You want full cock. You
Out
want
here.
half cock.
That's much better. 19.
Oh yeah. You carefully unlock it and carefully move the chains down so they make no noise. And the 3 of you are free.
Well, I'm gonna unlock it, but I'm gonna leave you right there. That way you feel better.
You just stand up.
The locks are dangling in your head. Okay, this ends Dakkar's plan.
We know.
You're...
Next time, can it be my turn to have the easiest part of the plan?
Nope, just say yes.
Yes.
Okay, so
No, what do we do?
we have 2 options. Dakkar either gets us to the other side of the door like he got me to the other side of the chains, or
That's
we wait here.
Not gonna happen.
Well, then we're waiting here.
Can you get us to the other side of outside of the building?
Are there any outward-facing windows or whatnot in our room?
It's not. Well, actually, no, there would be. There would be one that would be in the back wall near where Kelnis is. Looking out the window itself, you do see in the distance down the large open area where the floodway can go. You see the gate itself, and you see hanging pretty close to the right of where you are one of the bodies. They are on your level.
So we're about 30 feet up or so.
30? Oh no, you are
40.
way higher.
Oh, I didn't think they were hanging that high.
Oh, you are a good 100 or so feet up. This is a humongous tower. We're talking like 7th floor.
What do you think? What are you thinking, Dakkar?
I mean, I could climb out of here.
And then do what?
Bye.
um,
Feathers stick together.
except this one. Cause a distraction outside,
Then what?
and then y'all would have the distraction to break out of inside here.
You know, I don't think all hundreds of the Grey Sisters are going to go investigate one distraction.
What if it's a big distraction?
How big?
I don't know. The biggest I can do.
Bigger than the original ruckus?
That's a lofty goal.
I mean,
But I could try my best.
not feeling confident in this plan.
Like I said, we either try to get out or we stay here and wait it out. We need to figure out which one we're trying to plan.
Okay, can we at least, if we wait things out while we're deciding, can we figure out what the story is?
We can try.
Also, Raystrom gave Dakkar the armor,
No, I'm gonna say he gave us the armor as a parting gift,
and we put it on.
and it didn't fit either one of us.
So we gave it to Dakkar. Okay.
I also now feel really bad because it's gonna seem like Raystrom killed somebody.
You know, I feel bad too, but he's way far to the south right now. Maybe okay.
Okay.
But probably a good idea, maybe.
What if we say he found it?
Tink, 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 boom, tink, tink, tink. One's gonna come in. As the one that walks in, the Grey Sister begins to move, is actually gonna walk towards. Let's do a little random check.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I'm putting my arms down, but I keep them up.
2. Gonna go towards you, Countess. Arms like this.
No, they're in the chains.
So you're holding onto the chains. Kind of looks at one, looks around at the others. Oh shit! And then begins to see this big swarm of energy start coming up. And
Run!
Begins to throw. Run! Run! Roll for initiative.
Oh my god.
Oh, yes.
Oh god. Is that higher than a 22?
No.
Okay.
Good. Sneak attack Rex.
All right,
She's distracted by
Countess,
me.
what are you getting?
I got a 3.
3. Dakkar.
20.
Q.
22!
They only got an 18.
Only.
All right, Q.
Alright, Q is going to very quickly go after the one that just made a thing.
That's starting, okay? So
Yeah.
you're gonna get that one.
Yeah.
Oh.
20, not nat.
Okay, yeah.
Where? $26 damage.
Holy shit. Okay.
How do you want to do it?
And she goes up and you see Kelnis as you kind of look, and this big bright orb of white light that you've seen Dakkar shoot straight through a metal bar begins to go. And as she goes to throw it in your face, this blade sticks straight through, and it comes like right inches away from your eye, and you just kind of look at it, and then you look over, and Q is standing right there and just destroys her and throws her down to the ground.
Thanks, Q.
Anything else you want to do, Q?
I'm sorry, we just really want to get out of here alive.
You'll also just murdered a Grey Sister. Anything else?
I appreciate it.
So we doing this?
I'm going to throw a card.
As an
Right
action
at the-
or a bonus action?
Oh shit! You're right. No, that's it.
Okay. Dakkar.
I'm gonna drop my hands. So the one by Countess is a shish kebab.
Yeah. Dead.
So I'm gonna look at the other one. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna cast Heat Metal level 3 on her armor.
Oh shit, roll the damage. She can't take the armor off.
15 damage.
15 damage. As she begins to scream at the top of her lungs. As she's trying to pat it, but she can't, and you can just see the 3rd-degree burn marks covering across her neck and her breastline, and she is in agony. Anything else you want to do?
Silence her!
Knock her unconscious, please.
I'm gonna say shh. Yeah, that's my turn.
For her turn, she begins to back up, but is just trying to take off the armor as much as she can. But it's going to take her a couple turns. So, tell us, what do you want?
Okay. I will bring my arms down. I'm gonna use my movement to go to the one who is screaming.
Right, you can get right up to her. It's 40.
And I would like to use an unarmed strike to try and knock her unconscious.
Go for it.
Try. I just make her scream louder.
What'd you roll?
Wait, hang on, sorry. A 9.
Yeah, it's not a hit. You hit and you try to knock and you end up catching part of the metal and it just singes and you pull off, but you don't do anything. Anything else?
I'm gonna try and hit her again, unarmed strike. 16.
That's a miss as well. Oh, actually, no, I lied. That is a hit.
6.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
6.
6 damage. Yeah, she falls unconscious. Dakkar.
We gotta go.
Now, can you take it from
Oh. Get out of the hallway and look around.
Right, so go ahead and roll an investigation check. You see a hallway going both directions, curving around the building, and you see multiple cells. You also see the door forward that you were entered into that leads to the Grand Hall. Anything else?
I mean, one or two. No, that's it for now.
Q.
Q is gonna run towards Kelnis and Dakkar, and as she runs past them, is gonna say, "We gotta go," and just start running. I think.
Alrighty. At which point, the one that you knocked unconscious, the metal is still hot and searing, and just starts burning away as you see the flesh begin to cave into the body, and she's dead. Alright, that is out of your encounter. What do you want to do? Y'all have killed 2 Grey Sisters, and you are locked in the 7th floor.
Do they have any specific garb or anything?
They're wearing the Grey Sister uniform, so that's a little hint. That is it.
It's like a 17-piece suit. Fuck. Okay.
They're very heavily armored.
Can I search her metal? Her armor's still hot, right?
It is not anymore.
It is not anymore.
I want to search her body for any sort of like key or anything like that.
You would find on this one over here that there is a key that she entered in the building.
I was searching that one.
So no.
Okay.
I'll go search the other one.
I'll say that you found a key ring that is on that person who entered the building. But yeah, they have keys.
Okay. We gotta go.
We have to get out.
Even if it's the way we came in. Yes.
I have a plan, but I need to talk to you guys about it.
Okay, talk to me.
60% of the plan.
Quickly, go.
What if we put on the armor and escort the Wookiee out of here? A la
Okay.
Star Wars.
Okay.
Does that sound like a good plan?
Yes.
Okay.
I immediately start coming over here and putting on that armor.
Right. So, to put the armor on, what are you doing with your armor?
Putting it in the bag. And I'll carry the bag.
I'm gonna try to put it on top. My leather armor.
You won't be able to have armor on armor. Keep in mind, whatever you put on, this is heavy plate metal armor, is going to affect you as a character. So it's doable, but you have to change it up for yourself.
You do it. I'm just gonna stealth it out. I'm just gonna.
Also, keep in mind, you are a male.
We're not gonna wear armor.
I have long hair.
It's true.
Yeah.
You also have very
I was gonna say very distinctive long hair.
long hair.
Well, that's also why I'm discussing this plan with y'all, because I was told to discuss the plan.
Good idea.
It is a good
Great plan. I don't know that it's gonna work.
Not for us.
Not for us.
But we have to leave.
Let's go.
Where are y'all going?
I'm gonna start walk towards, I guess, the grand hall. We.
Yes, and we'll just say that they released us. And said we needed to leave immediately, and we're gonna go. Let's go.
So as you make your way walking to the grand
Casually.
hall.
Do we
use
want to
door-
put the hallway one into the cell and close it?
Nope. We're just gonna walk.
Yeah, just gonna walk.
Let's just walk confidently and casually, but not too confidently.
Fly casually.
So are y'all stealthing or are y'all walking?
Walking.
Okay, so just walking straight through. You go and you go to open the door, it is locked.
Key ring.
Ding 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 ding.
It does open up. So as you unlock the door and make your way through, you open it up, confidently look in, and there is nobody in the grand hall. There's the large central pedestal that you had that lifted you up into the air, and then the circular hallway itself.
Let's go.
Out the way we came. Out the way we came.
Right. So you're leaving your father. As you begin to walk down towards the stairwell, you find the stairwell that's going to lead you down. You go down multiple floors. Each floor has an opening that opens up to another level. So we're going to do 7 checks.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll. Whoever's going to roll for me first, one person. It's going to be just a straight D20. You're not stealthing, so it's a straight D20.
Does it have to be the same person rolling every time?
Nope.
Okay.
Taking turns.
15.
15?
You said just straight D20. We're not adding anything, right?
Nothing.
Okay.
You're just regular. As you go down that first stairwell, you pass through, and it opens up, and there is a guard's barracks. And a few people kind of look at you, and you see them kind of lean over and start whispering, and you move down. Next floor. Go ahead and roll.
10.
10? You move down, and there is an opening area of common area as you see a lot of fledglings who are looking at different books and pedestals and looking over writings, and they kind of look over at you as well. One of them immediately kind of runs off to a room on the side.
I feel like we should run on the stairs, but not by the doorways.
Quietly.
Yep.
So go ahead and stealth. Everybody do a stealth check.
Nat 20 plus 11.
Okay.
24.
Clank, 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 clank!
Regular roll.
Okay. 15.
You go down past another one. This is a common eating area. It is empty. Next one. This is our 4th floor.
6.
6.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're stealthing still. So everybody knows a stealth check. Sorry. So 6 would be for your stealth check.
8.
It's gonna be bad. Just it is what it is.
8.
18.
It's not as bad.
48.
29.
Well, I ruined it. 8.
No, it's alright. It's pretty good. So it's just a regular roll. Whoever's doing the roll.
Oh.
This is
I'm-
your 4th floor. What'd you get?
1.
As you pull down and you come down to this level, it is a training room. And you pull in, and there are 3 there are 3 Grey Sisters who are currently throwing spells and sending them, and then one hits, and they kind of turn, and you see their head just look over at you, and there's this small little smile of awkwardness, and then one just sends a spell straight towards the area.
Excuse me.
Oh,
So
sorry.
it's coming towards you, Cat.
Okay.
Roll for initiative, please. 3 to deal with.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
11.
Goes.
4.
17.
And 11.
11.
Woo. Better than last time. Alright, Dakkar, you go first. So you now have, as you come out of the stairwell, trying to walk down. We need a third one. We need a third one.
We need a third sister.
As they're aiming, and they stop and they look at you. Dakkar.
Okay. I'm going to blast the 2 closer to each other with fairy fire.
These two?
Because I have a 20-foot
Okay.
cube. I think I hit both of them.
Success, fail.
Okay. So one is fairy fired. And I'll use my movement to duck back up the stairs.
Do you want up the stairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like enough to be like in cover.
Got it.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Was it?
Yeah,
I don't know what's turn.
That's
I was
what's
confused. I was like, wait, no, this makes sense. Alright. This one, over here, runs toward the open balcony. And you see it begin to swarm its hands, and it's doing a certain gesture, and its hands come together, and this blue aura kind of wafts over it, and that's its turn. This one over here is going to move over. It's the one that's casting the bolt, and it shoots it at Cat. This Q. This is Guiding Bolt. That is a ranged attack.
Have that shit.
That is 17 to hit.
It is.
46.
Okay.
Ooh. 16.
Okay. It's a ranged attack.
It is a ranged attack.
I'm using my glove.
It is not a ranged projectile. It is a ranged energy magic attack.
Okay.
So you can only catch projectiles.
Okay.
Yeah. So you go to catch with your glove, and the whole bolt hits your hand, and you just feel this surge of energy convulse across your body.
Can I uncanny dodge it or no? Because I already
Um,
said the other one.
I'll let you have it.
Okay. So 8?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright. The next one over here is going to step back, and it is going to cast its at Kelnis. Kelnis is right there. Yeah, it's going to do a guiding bolt as well. That is definitely going to hit. There's a 19. That is 16 points of damage. which takes us to Q.
Q should have enough movement to get right up to the one that's glowing. And just going after.
Okay.
Boop, boop. Boop, boop. She's glowing.
Oh.
She's a beacon. A beacon for death.
I'm pretty sure that hits a 26.
Oh yeah.
That beautiful D6s.
Gotta be sure. $22 damage.
22?
Mhm.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you sizzle her up.
And then
Skew her.
that's my turn.
It's gonna take us to Dakkar.
Mm-mm.
I was right, count us.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry.
All right, I'm going to. How far am I from this lady in the balcony here?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Let's get right up there.
Got it.
I'm going to use my bonus action to go into a range.
Oh. So the cold aura pops out.
Yes.
What does that do?
It just gives little healing points to people. I won't give it to you. It's a little different. And I'm going to go ahead and try and hit this lady with my battle axe. 12.
12 is a miss,
I'm gonna
unfortunately.
try again.
Sorry.
How about
It's okay.
29?
I just didn't
29
want it
will
to
hit.
No, 29.
Oh!
That will hit.
Okay, I thought you said
Either
29.
way.
And I'm like,
Either it has a 20, it will hit.
29?
no, 20, not nat.
Oh.
14 damage.
Ooh, 14 damage.
Damage.
Lady Gaga.
It's French.
Lady Gaga.
Alright. It's going to maintain its concentration on its spell. But yeah, you dig right into it. Anything else you'd like to do?
That's all I got.
Now, Dakkar.
I'm gonna cast Infestation
Okay.
on the one on the balcony.
Butterfly.
So a con 14 save. Bees!
Saves.
Bees!
As the bees
No,
swarm.
no, not the bees.
As the bees swarm, it doesn't seem to phase this person at all. Still concentrated on the spell.
Not the bees.
That's my turn.
Alright. The creature that just got hit kind of looks over at you, Kelnis, and says, "Wrong place." And then just sends out a jet of light that erupts into the sky, and you see the signal fire light up and then just. And then you hear the horns go off. That's its turn. This one over here is going to make its attack at you, Keln, or at Q.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to. Ooh. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Just kind of looks at you and she goes, "You should have brought more friends." And then slams her hand on the ground, and all of a sudden you see these small angelic angels kind of float out of the ground and begin floating around her. And that's her turn. Make sure. Oh, she gets an next melee attack. Because you're right there. It's gonna miss. As those creatures go to swipe against you, you can't do anything. That's your turn. This one over here is gonna make another golden guiding bolt. This time it's coming at you, Q. That's going to be a 15 to hit.
Nope.
As it slams to the side, and you see her run back this way. That's going to take us to Calnus, or to Q.
Q's gonna swipe at the one right in front of her.
Okay.
Kill her!
26.
26?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
18 damage.
Okay, you slice right through her. She is down.
And then I'm gonna use my... I guess I'll stay right there for right now.
Okay. What do you want to do, Kel?
I'm gonna try and hit her with my battle axe. 20 something to hit. Okay.
20 something.
14 damage.
14? Yep.
Gotta go,
She
gotta
goes
go.
down too.
But what about is the spell still like
Oh, it's already gone off.
beautiful? Okay. Friends, we should probably go.
So do you want to move?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my movement to go as far back towards the opening as possible.
You get all this stairwell.
Okay.
Wait, I thought we had to keep going.
The stairwell was over here that was going down.
We
Oh.
go
This is
into
another
the
room.
room.
Oh.
Y'all stopped it to go into a room.
Oh.
Got it.
Alright. Dakkar.
I'm gonna move like just next to Kelness, but a little bit further down the stairs, and already a produce flame if said person moves towards us.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Which point this one is going to move towards. So go ahead and produce your flame. You would be at disadvantage, or you would be at it's gonna be a cover.
And it's gonna be a miss.
Okay. Yeah, you throw it and it hits right on the wall, and you're like, "Fuck, Kel, or Q." At which point it's gonna be another guiding bolt towards Q. That's gonna be a miss.
Okay.
As it slams against the wall and barely misses Kelness. And that's gonna take us to Q.
So, for my action, I'm going to use the dodge action as I go back towards the stairs and go as far down as I can.
That's
For my
25, so 30 would get
Yeah.
you right next to Kelness.
Yeah, and that's my turn.
Alright, Kelness.
I'm going to yell, I don't know how we're getting out of this one, and I'm gonna start heading down the stairs.
Down the stairs? Okay. So you start moving down the stairs. Dakkar, what are you doing?
I'm following Kelness.
You start moving down the stairs. Q, you see this one start moving to the wall, and you see her reach for a lever, and she pulls, and as soon as she pulls, a gate closes the stairwell. What are you doing?
Wait, so where am I?
You're on the other side of the stairwell. But the stairwell was wrapping, going down. This entrance to the floor has been sealed off.
Okay. But can I still go with my friends? Okay.
But they already took off. They didn't see her pull a lever and drop the door. You're the only one who has seen this.
Okay. Okay, I go back and I run with them and I tell them, she close the door.
What are y'all doing?
Keep going,
Still
keep going,
moving.
keep going,
Let's
keep
go.
going, keep going, keep going. Oh my god! Pause it!
No one
Ready.
can think for the bachelorette
Just
party.
be ready. It's coming in a moment.
Pause it. Pause it.
Okay.
Okay.
Just keep going.
You're on the 4th floor down. You have 3 more to go.
Okay.
You're running. Right?
Yeah.
It's up to you. Are you running or are you stealthing?
Let's-
What are you doing?
Let's
The alarms have gone off. They know you're here.
go.
But
Let's
what
let's
are you
just
doing?
Run. Let's
Let's just run.
You're running down?
Yeah.
Alright. I need whoever's running or whoever's rolling for the next floor. It's at disadvantage.
Okay.
2. Take the lowest number. Who's rolling?
I'll go. 5.
5. Okay. As you open up and you start running down, you see another floor hit, and you continue to move past. That floor is closed off. 5th floor. Who's rolling?
Faster.
Who's rolling?
12.
12. As you start approaching, this door has not closed yet, but you do see someone walking over, and they're going to grab it, and they see you, and they turn. They're here! One person and one other, more decorated armor. That it's not Jocelyn's armor, but it's very close.
But we still have one more floor to go. Keep going. Run faster.
Let's go.
First, you need initiative because you're in range of somebody else. So roll an initiative order.
16.
14.
12.
Hold on. I gotta reset it every time. Hit.
16.
16.
12.
14.
Oh shit.
So they're shutting. They're trying to shut that particular floor off from the stairwell.
Yes.
Okay.
The rooms are slightly getting smaller as it branches off that way. Stairwell's over here. So our order that we let in was Kel, Dakkar, Q. So we're gonna say this is the larger clad one, and this is the one that was running to get the lever.
And that's which one spoke?
That said they're here. This one.
That one.
All right, Kelvis, you're up first.
I'm gonna run in and try and smack that person. Has my rage gone off?
No.
I'm still in rage.
Well, no, it actually would go off because it would take some time to get on there.
I want to use my bonus action to go into a rage.
Okay.
I want to attack this person with my battle axe, maybe.
Yeah.
27 to hit.
That'll hit.
13 damage.
13. Yeah, you smack. The push is going there, and you just hit her arm, and you hear that cracking noise. She kind of looks at you, caught off guard. You got there a little faster than she could go to pull it.
I'm gonna go again. I'm so sorry! Oh, well. 17 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so sorry! 11 damage.
11. She's still up. Not looking too good.
Are we doing this?
All right. It is her turn. As you see, she kind of hurts and winces, and she reaches with her other hand and grabs her mace at her side, and it begins to glow a bright white, and she just slams it up and tries to slam against you. This is going to be a regular mace attack, but it is boosted with her bonus action. Oh, you're lucky it's only 9 to hit. Yeah, as she goes to slam, you move out of the way, and it hits. As soon as it hits the wall, it bursts with divine light, and the wall itself caves in just a little bit, and you see parts of the wall cave down on the floor, right where you're standing. And then she's going to try and move away.
But I get an opportunity.
Yes, you do.
Where does she think she's going? Yeah, she's running away. Sorry. Well, what?
What did you write?
Well, I didn't. I'm not gonna hit her.
Did you roll? Yeah.
A 1.
She gets away. Alright. That is her turn. That takes us to Q.
Callanus, what are you doing? They're gonna close the other door. We gotta go.
And I ran in first last time.
Gonna keep going down the stairs.
So you keep running?
Yeah. We gotta go. Yeah.
Yeah. Dakkar?
You don't leave a dragon behind. I'm gonna cast Infestation on the hooded close one.
That's going to be a success. As the bee's sworn, she doesn't seem phased.
They were moss. What Q said, I'm gonna follow Q.
We gotta go! 22, 30. Yeah, you can catch up with Q. Alright. As they have left the room, they do not see this. You see the large standing one kind of push her white hair out of the way, and you see the dark colored skin as she begins to swirl her hands, and her mace begins to emanate this bluish glow. And she is going to actually cast... Does she have it? I know she has it. Yes, she does. So as she begins to cast, you hear outside as the water begins to spill over and begins to fall down. And then you hear in the stairwell. And that's where we're going to begin our time trial. As the water begins to fill the stairwells and flood down, it'll eventually flood the entire lower basin. You have one more floor to go to. Good luck. What do you want to do?
Keep going.
You keep running, you go down. What are you doing?
I'm following Q.
Alright, you're following Q. What are you doing?
I'd like to hug the wall and run down.
Alright, as you turn and
I was like, what are you? What?
as you're going to go, Q, you're leading. Roll at disadvantage.
Okay.
You have one final floor.
3.
As you open up, the floor itself is littered. There are countless, I'm talking countless of those people that you walked into. Some are the men, some are the women, some are everybody, and you see them everywhere. What are you doing?
Running for the nearest door exit.
You see, go ahead and roll me an investigation check, or a perception check, whichever one you want.
Perception. 11.
You see they are not running towards the outside of the Citadel, the large gate. They are running in towards the center, and they're trying to go for one of the rooms that are in the lower level. Where are you going?
I'm going to follow where the masses are going.
So you're running towards one of the rooms?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
As you begin to run towards the room, one of the fledglings that's not armored, they kind of go and they grab and they see you and they just begin screaming and they duck down. And you reach the door. As you begin running down, Kel, as you walk in, you see the chaos of people running every direction. Roll me perception as you look for your friends.
11.
It's really hard to find where your friends are. They're somewhere in this crowd and you can't see where the short ones have left. Eventually, Dakkar, what are you going to do?
I'm following to Q, close to Q.
As you hold on to Q, you make it to the door. You open up the door, and as you enter and open in, it leads into a hallway that is going towards the center of the Citadel.
I don't like this. I'm actually going to go towards the exit.
You turn and you begin darting. Dakkar, you see Q take away and start pushing through people who are passing by her trying to go. At which point you see two flashes of light as two guiding bolts come off of the stairwells up above, and you see two Grey Sisters who now are shooting down in your direction, one to each of you. First one, guiding bolt, is a miss. Second one is a hit. That's going to be a natural 20.
Oh.
That's 46. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 20 points of radiant damage that implodes upon you and catches you off guard, and you get knocked down to the ground and eventually stand back up and look up and you see the Grey Sisters that are swarming this upper area. What are you doing, Kel?
I see those lights hit, and so I head towards y'all too. Where y'all going? We need to go with these people. We're gonna drown down here. We're not gonna make it out.
Okay, whose turn is it?
You're running outward?
I'm running at them.
So you're together. What are y'all doing as a group?
Let's go.
If we either get captured again or we die trying to get out, and I keep going out.
You begin running towards the front entrance area. You're all following?
I'll go with her.
I'm following.
As you follow out, you begin going and you hit that watery area. You can actually see the water spilling over from some of the areas, and it's starting to slowly hit puddles of lower lying area in this big expanse. As you begin to trod, you are now at half movement. As you trudge through the mud, and you see all of the Grey Sisters along the outside, and they just begin flinging spells your direction, 2 apiece. First one coming towards you. That's one is going to be a hit at a 14, or sorry, a 20, 16 plus 4.
Half damage or full?
You're not raging, so it's full. 9, 10, 11, 12, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 19 points of radiant damage, your direction.
I'm down.
As your friend hits the ground and begins to fall, 2 come towards the car. One's going to be a 17. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points of damage. 2 towards Q. A 1 and a 2 as you completely evade out of them. What are you doing?
I'm gonna go as close as I can to Kelnis. We're outside already, right?
Nope. You're
Okay.
outside in the open area, but you're not
Okay.
outside of Braska.
I'm going to say stop, 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 stop as I'm like pulling her in. Like, okay, we surrender. We're in. And I'm pulling you in to try to save you.
Pulling her in where?
Closer to where everybody is going.
As you begin dragging her back into the building itself, you didn't get very far out. What are you doing, Dakkar?
I am going to follow Q. And touch myself and cast Cure Wounds level 3.
Okay. I needed that saving throw.
12.
Right, you passed 1. As you begin to pull her and drag her in, I need a strength check.
11.
You are slowly moving her through this mud, but not getting anywhere. You're still closing towards the door. Nobody fires down now, as they see one of you have fallen, but the water itself continues to fill, and you now step and you see that the water is now inches off the ground as it is beginning to fill up. What are you doing?
I keep trying to get her inside.
Another strength check. Dakkar, what are you doing?
I'm gonna help push Kelnis.
Aided. So
Yeah.
Advantage.
13.
13. You're able to get her. You're finally getting her over the mud and into the actual entryway.
And while I push her, I'm
That's
gonna
saving.
cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Level 2.
You can't do both actions. You said an action was to help, so you can't do an action
I'm
and
gonna
spell.
push and cast Healing Word
Okay, that's fine.
to say, wake up.
At which point you feel a surge coming through your body as you hear the words of your friend Dakkar.
4 hit
You
points.
pop up 4 hit points, but you are conscious. What do you want to do? Your friend Q is trying her best to drag you across this mud, and you're seeing the iron gate of Braska in the middle as you go back into the building.
What are we doing? I thought we were leaving.
They're gonna put us to death for this, but at least it won't be my fault. And I'm gonna say we have to get inside. And that's it. We're
Okay.
going back inside.
I get up and I move that direction.
You get back inside and you begin moving inwards. Alright, so you get your movement, you move basically halfway through the hall itself. There are still those people that are inside the building and they see you get up. That's 1 strike apiece. Because they weren't outside to hear you. First one, Cat.
Okay.
That is a 14 to hit.
No.
Second one, Dakkar. That is a 14 to hit.
Nope.
Last one, Kel. That is a 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
Could be all ones. It's not. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points.
No.
Gets slammed into you, and she falls back down to the ground. What are you doing?
Stop! Stop! We're here.
You just put your hands up and you do a persuasion check. I can actually hear you now.
11.
What are you doing?
How deep's the water?
About 4 or 5 inches. You look over and the body of Kelnis is now sinking underneath the water itself.
I go and like pull her head up at least.
Now it'll be your turn.
Kelnis, get up. I'm gonna cast Healing Word level 1.
Quickly.
7 hit points.
You get 7 hit points and you come back and you are submerged in a bath of water. What do you want to do?
I want to stand up and I want to put my hands up because I see that's what's Q doing. That's what Q's doing, and
Trying to go where everybody's
keep moving
going.
in the direction we were going further in.
As you do that, you put your hands and you can be moving forward and they kind of see each other. You look up and you see the guards all kind of look and then they look up. And that's their turn. What are you doing, Q?
Keep going.
Keep going towards the back.
Yeah.
As you move, you finally get to the back door and you go to open and it is locked.
Key ring.
What are you doing, Dakkar?
How deep's the water?
Right now, we're talking about 10 inches. So it's getting to the knees.
I'm gonna lay down in the water.
Baptism seems right now.
I'm gonna be like,
I have sinned.
if y'all want to try and get out of here, hold on. And I'm gonna submerge myself
Hold
in the
on.
water.
I'll hold on.
I'm gonna submerge myself in the water. I'm gonna wild shape into a constrictor snake. I'm gonna swim out.
Okay, hold on for this. So for your turn, you're turning into a constrictor snake.
Yes.
Right. Their turn will be to hold on. So she can't hold on yet.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna grab the keys with one hand, but he said hold on, so I'll hold on.
So you grab the keys, ready to turn in. You grab onto the snake itself. What are you doing?
Same.
Oh, sorry. Their turn. At which point, they kind of, you see them all look up, and then they kind of nod their head, and then they put their arms down, and they just watch as the water continues to rise. You are now floating in the water as it is beginning to submerge and get probably about 3 feet, or 3 feet, we'll say 3 feet, above the ground. What are you doing, constrictor snake?
I'm gonna
Wait,
What?
Oh, sorry. What are you doing?
So I'm gonna grab on, but I'm also gonna say, head above water, hold your breath. And that's my turn.
I'm gonna swim with all my might
Where?
towards the exit.
Towards the exit. So you start swimming in your, what's your speed first, constrictor snake?
Swimming speed is 30 feet.
30 feet. So you're reduced to 15 feet as you're dragging. Reduced even more because you're dragging 2 people. So you went 5 feet. As you struggle to even get across. What are you doing?
Is it my turn?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Can I still reach the door?
You've been pulled 5 feet away from the door.
No.
No. Because
I'm
you
gonna-
were at the door, now you've been pulled.
I'm gonna let go, and I'm gonna go to open the door.
Okay, so you go to open the door. As you have to go under the water to find the door, go ahead and roll me, let's call this Constitution at disadvantage.
$13.
13. You're able to get the key in, and you do unlock it. Now the hard part is going to be opening the door on your next turn. They do nothing. What's your turn?
We're like,
The water is also now probably about 6 feet.
this was a great idea, Dakkar, but just is not working out. I'm sorry. And I also get up, and I am treading water. I'm not very tall, so I'm swimming towards where the door is. That's my turn.
Alright. As you begin swimming, what are you doing, Dakkar?
I'm just swimming out.
Constrictor snake, just as you're moving twice as fast than Q. Q is trying to paddle water and get there, and you just take off in front of her. What are you doing?
Pushing the door open. Trying
Alright, I need a strength check at disadvantage, but for you, you're not raging though, so, well, no, they're all normal because of Barbarian, right? They're all at advantage?
Mm-hmm.
So,
I think so.
regular strength check.
If you can see them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
to. Just regular. 17.
70. You are able to pull the door, and as you pull it, you hear screaming from the inside as the water begins to push into the building itself, and you're able to wedge the door open. But if you let it go, it's going to slam shut because of the pressure. So you're
I'm
holding the door.
Holding the door open. I want to put my body between the door and the wall, so I prop it open with my body.
Okay, I'll say you can do it. Alright, upstairs, you hear just a bunch of murmuring. You're also holding your breath by now, so keep in mind. You have a long time to hold it, but you can't hold your breath forever. What are y'all doing?
Keep swimming.
Keep swimming. What's your, you have no swim speed, so what's your walking speed? 30?
30.
So 15 is your swim speed?
Mm-hmm.
You're nowhere near that other side, but you also are looking at a closed gate door.
I was swimming toward that door.
Toward that door?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, so you're easily going to make it there at 15.
Yeah.
So you make it, and the water is pushing through, so you're actually picking up speed.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going straight to the door?
Yeah. I'm actually gonna
You luge in. Whoosh! In.
Kelnis, shut it!
Just me, save me! Whoosh. So yeah, the two of you, if you are going that way, you would have already gone in. You go in. Now Kelnis is holding a door, and she's on the other side.
Get in!
What are you going to do, Dakkar?
Keep swimming?
You were going the other way, right?
Yeah.
So you're swimming towards
The gate, yeah.
the gate itself. The gate is closed. What are you doing?
I'm gonna.
The water is now close to 16, 17 feet up. It's way over your head.
I'm gonna go ahead and go in the door.
Alright, I need one more strength check.
6.
As you go and you try to maneuver, and the weight and the force just slams the door shut, and you see for a brief moment on the floor in a puddle of water spilling over your friend Q, who looks up at you as the door just slams shut. Nothing happens from the guards. What are you doing, Q?
I'm on the other side of the door.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try to have the closest person to me help me open it.
No one's coming near you. Just
Like-
gonna open the door on your own.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to open it on my own.
Push strength at disadvantage, as you have a massive amount of water on the other side.
A 2.
Yep,
no,
no.
a 1.
Dakkar, as you swim, you start making you see the gate itself. It's closed. What are you doing?
It's not like graded or anything like that.
Nope. Solid gate.
Just gonna keep swimming circles in here.
Swimming around, and there is an area where you see there are. Remember those waterfalls came off on the side? There are areas that spill over.
I'll head towards that then.
So as you swim up to that, you're probably one turn away from getting to it. Q. Or sorry, Cat. Or Kel. We are almost to full maximum potential. You are underwater.
I'm not floating up.
No. You have to make this swim spin. At which point we have reached full capacity. The water is flooded. What are you doing?
Trying to swim up.
Alright, it's going to take you a couple turns to get there. Are you trying to swim up to the ceiling? Or are you trying to swim out of the building and up?
I don't know that there's any like openings.
You don't. What
I'm
are you
gonna
doing?
I'm gonna swim up.
Alright, so you're taking one turn to swim up. Cat. Q.
I'm going to frantically still try to open the door.
It's not going to move.
That's what I'm gonna
Right.
be doing.
Dakkar.
Or swim towards there.
Eventually you get there and you see it and you go over the side and there's this large constrictor snake that just goes and lands in the water. As you make your turn up the second turn, you hit right into the ceiling and you realize there's no escape here. What are you doing?
I'm going to. Is the water? Do I feel the water like moving in any particular direction?
Oh, it's stagnant right now.
I'm gonna keep swimming. I'm gonna just start swimming across the top of the.
Right, so you're heading towards the front entrance, but you're on the top.
Yeah.
You keep pulling.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. What are you doing? As you land into the moat below,
I'll look up from where I came from.
nothing. As you swim down, you get closer and closer. You swim over, you see where the open entrance is. You still got ways to go. It's getting hard to breathe. You continue to pull, and people are now starting to scream and ask for help as you hear them calling for guards to come your direction.
I'll slither out of the moat.
You slither out of the moat as a snake. You begin to go across the ground. Go ahead and do a stealth check as a snake. As the grass is fairly high, but you are a giant snake. As you begin to swim down and you eventually get to the
24.
door itself. It's starting to get really lightheaded. And you begin to swim. Where are you going?
Towards that opening.
Staying under the water?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What are you
Well,
doing?
there's no air. Like there's no opening. Like there's no water. Like not water.
There's no not water.
Yeah, there's no.
I'm going to turn to the crowd around me that are screaming, and I'm also like frantically crying and screaming and saying like, "You help her, just help her. You can punish us all you want, just save her."
Do a persuasion check. Dakkar, what are you doing?
I want to like slither out where I can get like a good look at, I guess, the gate.
You can see the gate wherever you are.
That may be on the other side of this.
You can see the gate. It's just solid and shut.
Okay.
The way it was when you first came in.
Any people around, anything like that I can see? Okay. Alright.
As you begin to swim through down below, it's getting really hard to breathe and you're getting closer and closer to that wall. You still have a few turns, but you're probably not going to make it. Which roll?
12.
12. No one seems to be coming to your aid. Dakkar continues to watch. What are you doing?
still swimming as far as I can.
Right, I need you to do a Constitution saving throw.
6.
You begin to go lightheaded, and you're almost about to pass out. Where are you gonna move?
I'm still moving as close as I can to the opening.
Right, so you're staying under the water and moving. You start getting close, and you see the wall in the distance, and you get very close to it. You're almost to the door, but the door is shut. There's nowhere to go.
I'm gonna yell into my rock. Kelnis, please just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Don't breathe, just hold your breath.
It's real hard to hear, but you hear someone's trying to talk to you. One more Constitution saving throw.
19.
You're able to just pull in as you reach the wall itself, but which way are you going?
I don't see an opening. Then I'm gonna push up off the wall to go
Okay,
up.
takes one turn to get up. You have one more turn before you're actually at the brink. What are you doing?
Still frantically crying. Now, like, sobbing. It's like... That's all you hear.
One more Constitution saving throw.
24.
Ooh!
You break the water, and there's this massive of air as you gasp in, and you hear the horns go off again. In your natural vicinity, you see one of the waterfall areas to the left, but you have a ways to swim. What are you doing?
I'm going to start heading that way. I'm not going to pay attention to anything around me. I'm just going to start swimming that way.
Okay, you start swimming that way. It's going to take you another turn to get there. You're going to have 2 bolts that come your way. The first one is an 8.
Nope.
The second one is a 13.
Nope.
The water sprays out and you continue to swim. What are you doing?
I'm gonna stay where I'm at, and since I haven't heard anything back, I'm gonna assume that everyone's dead.
Dakkar, what are you doing? As you've been staring this whole time and nobody is coming over the gate or the waterfall.
How close is like a tree line or any kind of cover towards that gate that I'm by?
Really far away.
Really far? Okay. I'm going to unstake myself.
As you pop out to Dakkar.
And I'm going to take a produce flame and throw it at the gate.
Okay.
Trying to light said gate on fire.
It is a metal gate.
Oh.
You can't because it's wet. He can't set on fire because it's wet.
I also already told you it was a metal gate.
It's covered in beer. But you know what? I'm still gonna throw it at the gate just to heat up a bit, and I'm gonna run towards the forest.
What are you doing, Kels?
I'm going to swim as close as I can to that opening, and I'm gonna... How close can I get?
You're all the way to it.
I'm gonna stop at the opening, and I'm gonna say, "What do you want from us?"
What do you want from... Because it is a waterfall
Moving.
and there's no stopping. Okay, as you fall over, you won't take any damage. Because you're actually falling into water, so you're good. So you land into the moat, but you're really jarred of what the hell's going on. A couple of guards approach you. Stand down! And walk up, and they begin to cuff you again.
I don't resist at all.
What are you doing?
I'm continuing towards the tree line.
Okay, you make it. There's no tree lining in sight, but you're still moving. You are going to have some that are going to attack you, because now you have shown yourself. These will be a disadvantage, because you've got some range on you. First one.
Do you need...
Yes, I want you to take.
Yeah, show off the 20s.
A natural 20 and a natural 1.
That's a
what
miss.
disadvantage was made for.
That's a miss.
Yeah. That was the first one. Second one.
The first one was like right on, and then the second one...
A 6.
Nope.
Okay. I'm glad you checked because I was like, you aren't gonna believe me. No. Yeah. They hit wild, but they see you now running for that distance. As you fall over, what are you gonna do?
Do I like looking up?
Yeah.
Do I see?
You look up and you see the Tower of Braska.
I don't see people.
Mm.
Okay, I'm going to like reach for my speaking stone, and call out, "Q, Dakkar! Q, Dakkar!"
Q, Dakkar, Q, Dakkar.
As I'm like,
Yeah. The one moment you can't talk. Fuck. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm gonna continue running towards the woods. Kill his Q, kill his Q.
You hear, count as Q, count as Q, count as Q, count as Q. What are you doing?
I'm gonna keep calling.
You're staying in the water and calling?
Yeah.
Right. They'll start firing down on you because you did not move. Ooh, these are not at disadvantage. 3 and a 14.
Nope.
At which point, one of them walks over and grabs the rock and rips it off and kind of looks at it
hey.
and then nods and they begin dragging you
Oh,
off.
no, wait, come on. Like,
What are you doing, Dakkar?
I'm gonna continue running towards the
Yeah,
woods.
you're getting closer.
Stop! You can take me. Stop.
you're so close. Just go.
Okay. Roll a persuasion check.
I hope they don't believe you.
18.
Oh, God.
Nothing happens. They drag you off. You're completely out of this scenario. You made it to the line. You finally make it into the trees and you look back and there's the tall Tower of Braska. But none of your friends. You staying there?
I'm going to, because I'm still in the water,
Mhm.
I'm going to, how far am I to the far side of the moat?
Not that far.
I'm gonna kick that direction.
You kick up with your hands in and kind of kick this way. Okay. Are you staying there though? Like, is your intention to be captured?
I'm gonna just get on that other side of the moat and see what happens.
As you wait, eventually somebody will come to you. It's gonna take a long time though. So are you actually waiting there and holding, or are you going to make a run for it?
I'm gonna wait a couple minutes and see what happens.
It's gonna take longer than a couple minutes to drain that whole thing.
Oh, because I have to drain the whole thing.
No one can get you right now.
I'm gonna walk backwards with my hands up.
As you start walking backwards,
Okay! Y'all are just taking so long. Just go.
7
Nope.
and a 15.
15 is exactly what I need.
Oh, 1, 2, and 6. That's 8.
Yeah, just enough.
As you fall down, you go unconscious as you look up. Dakkar, you see a few bolts strike off, but you're not sure who they were intended for. And you hear nothing. I need the two of you to leave the room.
There's Oreos out there, right?
There's a whole family pack.
There's Oreos out there, right?
So the same thing that I did with Q. We're going to do all your death rolls here.
Okay.
Whatever happens, happens. As a bright day still looms over Braska, Dakkar, you stare off into the Citadel, knowing that at least 2 people that you care about are in prison there. At least 2. How you move forward is up to you, as you are now alone in the world. Alone in the north. A single feather.
A naked turkey.
And you, at which point you stare, and in the back of your mind you hear, that's where we're going to end tonight.
What?